Good evening, good evening. My TikTok was previously banned because the Muslims kept on reporting it. And obviously, I had to appeal it, and I won the appeal. So, TikTok allowed me to uh, return.
What was the just out of interest, sorry, because I'm not aware of this. What was the reason as to why they reported you?
Oh, it was mass reporting for threats of violence and stuff like that.
What, you were threatening others or the other way around? I'm
No, it's
confused.
obviously a lie. This is why I'm back on TikTok.
Oh, they were saying that you were making threats.
Yeah, they were saying that I was making threats, but that's obviously not the case. So let's get back into the question. How are you doing, King Baldwin, sir?
Hey, Christian Malik, welcome back, sir.
Hello, sir. We're back. We're back. And go ahead, Mr. Muslim. You can go and answer this
Mr.
question
Muslim.
that's right up here.
My name says yes there, but no problem. Um, you said where was Mecca before the 7th century? Are you talking about geographical location where it was?
The existence of a place called Mecca in Saudi Arabia. See what you have now?
Not
The
Saudi Arabia.
Kaaba,
No, it wasn't.
the Kaaba
No, it
in
wasn't
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia. It wasn't
Pardon?
Saudi Arabia. It wasn't called Saudi Arabia. The term Saudi Arabia came about in 1932.
Okay.
So
Was Arabia a term back then?
I would assume so, yes.
The Hijaz region?
Yes.
Right. So show me a Mecca, a place called Mecca, before the 7th century.
It was where the Kaaba was, no?
Show me.
Well, point to it. What do you mean show me?
Do you know what
Oh,
before the 7th century means,
and what
sir?
does this prove, just out of interest? What would
How are
this
you going to
prove?
point before the 7th century with your finger?
Okay, what would this prove? Tell me. What's
Let
your
me help you
point?
out, sir.
Just get
He's
to your
wasting our
point.
time. You're not
You're not
qualified to be on
qualified
the
to be on the
stage.
stage, man.
Yeah. He's sitting there, what's the point? What's the point? Well, if you don't know what the point is, sir, you have no business on the
The
stage.
point
It's
is,
that
just for
simple.
the benefit of the crowd, the point
Yeah.
is,
Out of
I'm
the
talk.
over million bits of historical data before the 7th century, and since Islamic tradition says that Mecca was a major trade hub, a major worship center in Arabia before the 7th century, and that all the surrounding countries visited Mecca for trade. And since they wrote extensively about their activities, we would expect to see some type of historical evidence for Mecca. Now, Mr. Muslim, it's not my fault or Christian Malik's fault that you don't understand the significance of this, because you seem like you don't understand the significance. You're not qualified to be on the stage, sir. You're not helping us at all. We don't have a cult mentality like you do. When Islam makes claims that seems to be a bit odd, these claims need to be tested. We're just simply testing the claims. Now, if you have a cult mentality, you don't believe in testing these claims. We don't have such a mentality. We use the historical method. When Islam makes claims, these claims can be tested. We're simply testing the claims historically using evidence that should be there. And if it's not, then it's a problem. Hope that helps.
Yeah. So going back to your question, if Mecca doesn't exist and there's no mention of it, it proves Allah to be a liar. It disproves that the location where your prophet was born and the tribe that he comes from, that location didn't exist. It becomes like Pandora, the place
Yes.
in in the Avatar movie. You know, the place in the Avatar movie is not real. Like, for example, Black Panther, the place
Oh,
called
Mr.
Wakanda.
Life,
If we
Christian
go
Malik,
back
this
in,
Mr. Life guy, he's manifesting in the chat, sir. Is he going to come up here? Let me help him out by muting him for the rest of the live, because we ain't got time for this nonsense.
what's his name?
Life and unalive.
I find it hard to keep hold of the. His name was Muhammad.
No, it's life dot. I can't say the name because of TikTok. Life dot unalive
Oh, right,
zero
right, right.
zero zero zero.
Come up here, sir. I invited you. Come up here. Muhammad said Jesus is God. Muhammad said Jesus is God and Jesus is his Lord and Savior. This is what Muhammad said.
No, Muhammad said it's Jesus God. That has nothing to do with the topic,
No. He
Muhammad.
said Jesus is God. Thank you, Muhammad, for that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for praising my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. God bless you, Muhammad.
Mm.
So, we want the Muslims to answer this very simple question. Do we have any Mohammedans that can answer this question? If I'm asking you guys to show me evidence of Mecca before the 7th century and you reply back to me, what do you want me to point at it with your finger? No, I'm not asking you to point back over 1,400 years ago. I'm just asking you for archaeological, historical inscriptions, contemporary people's writings to say that there was a place called Mecca, right? And it gives a location in the Hijaz region, etc. Why does it matter, brother? The reason why it matters is because Mecca is the core of your whole religion. Mecca is where Adam was, is where he built the Kaaba. Mecca is where Abraham and Ishmael rebuilt the Kaaba. Mecca is the place where Hagar went to the Zamzam well to get water. Mecca is the place where Muhammad was born. Mecca is where Muhammad received his revelation. Mecca is where all your tradition comes from. So if that place don't exist, then it proves that Allah lied, your traditions lied, and then we can talk about if Muhammad existed or not. But I'm going to the core of your religion, which is Mecca. Hopefully you understand that, Muslim. Can you show evidence of where you bought that beard? Let me help you out. Let me help you out. You're muted. You're muted. Um, do we have any Muslims that can come up here and answer this very simple question? This very simple question. Estás a ver, meu primo? Eles não querem entrar aqui. Não querem falar sobre esta cena. Não querem dizer nada, meu primo.
Tô
Estão com
ouvindo.
medo.
Estão com medo, meu primo.
Estão com medo.
Are they scared? Cause
I don't know why they don't want to come up here. It's a very simple question. Christian brothers, tap the like. Tap the like. Tap the like. Assyrian refugees. What does that have to do with Mecca?
let me
I'm sorry.
Hello, Dennis.
Yeah.
Are you a Muslim?
No, I'm Christian, mate. Sorry, I was tapping on live and tapped that by accident.
No problem, sir. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah. You could drop him
God
if
bless
you
you.
want.
God bless you, Dennis. Dennis is a
Alright.
good guy. He's a Christian. You're a Christian, right?
Yeah, 100%.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. I like
Alright.
your picture, by the way.
It's Crusader.
Yes, God bless you, sir.
All right, no worries.
God bless you. Dennis is a good guy, man. He's already saved. The Lord has already held Dennis in his hand, and no one's gonna pluck Dennis out of the hand of the Lord. It's fine.
Correct.
There you go.
100%.
Dennis is a believer, and right now we need a Muslim. We need a Muslim. We need a Muslim that can come up here and answer this very easy and simple question. You know, you've already you've already banned my previous live because I love the TikTok shop, so does King Baldwin. I was talking to King Baldwin not too long ago for him to go and order stuff from the fantastic TikTok shop, and he checked it out and he added a few things to his cart, and he's looking to order these very things from TikTok very soon. They have a lot of good merchandise and material that we can buy from the TikTok store.
Yes.
Do we have any? So earlier on, we had a multitude of people watching on YouTube. Now we have 7 people because the Muslims, they came in and they sabotaged our efforts.
Like
Now,
they always do,
now we got to start everything again.
which we don't mind.
We don't mind starting everything
All
again.
this is on YouTube anyway, so I don't know why they're wasting our time slandering our character with pure deception.
Exactly. So, the question still remains unanswered.
As always.
The answer that I get is like, what does this prove? The old name for Mecca is Baka,
Show us
mentioned
that.
both in the Quran and in the Bible. No, Psalm 84,
Show-
Baka is a place in Jerusalem. Don't be.
Well, all they got to do is show us Baka then. Show us that in Arabia before the 7th century.
Yeah, show
I
us
need to see
Baka in
that
Arabia.
also.
We'll accept that as well.
Yeah. And show us where that Kaaba is in Arabia before the 7th century. We need to see that also. Since the
J2
last Mohammedan
Shoes.
mentioned since the
Come
Kaaba.
up here, J2 Shoes. Stop manifesting in the comment section and come up here. Go on over to TikTok, type in Christian Malik, and come up on the live. And I will happily talk to you. No problem. No, they can't refute me. This is why it's
Because it's
not.
manifesting.
No, it's not. Stop manifesting in the YouTube comment section and come up here and have a talk with me. Come on, guys. This is very easy. This is very easy. If you guys have the truth, it mentions Mecca, a valley for pilgrims, a Hajj with a spring, Zamzam. Okay, come up here. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, show us Baka and Zamzam well in Arabia before the 7th century. We need to see that, Mohammedan.
I can. So if you can, come over to TikTok. Can you come over to TikTok? You're giving the Bible. You're giving Psalm 84. Shut up, I can say what I want. No, you can't because I can block you and make you go bye-bye. It's up to you. Are you going to come up here or are you going to start spamming in the comment section? While you're at it, hit a like on the video. Hit a like on a video. Put your fingers to good use. Okay, we got a Muslim here.
I'm good. Where'd he go?
Oh, we got a Muslim here. Chinese Muslim.
Hmm.
How you doing, sir? I love
I'm
China.
good. I'm
I
good,
love
and
China.
yourself?
I love China.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Whereabouts in China you from?
I'm not from China. I just put my name in Chinese.
Oh, where do you come from?
From Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. I'm next to you.
Where?
Mozambique.
Mozambique. Okay.
Hmm.
So, are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm a Muslim.
A Muslim from Tanzania. Okay, sir. Answer this question here. Go ahead.
Yes, it was there.
Where?
Mecca, it was before the 7th century, yes.
Where?
In
Where?
Saudi
Show
Arabia,
proof.
at the moment it's called Saudi Arabia.
Proof. I know, but proof. I don't want mouth. I want proof.
Prove in which sense? In which?
In
like,
evidence. In evidence. Because I can say Spider-Man in Incredible Hulk, they was in the moon yesterday.
Mhm.
This is silly. I need some sort of proof.
Proof to you in which sense? Because to me, proof is people who lived there, people who call the name from that time till today.
Before the 7th century, sir.
Before the 7th century.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the question up there above his head?
Look,
Oh,
where
calling the
was
name also,
Mecca
so which means you
before
want
the 7th
proof.
century?
Okay, so you want the proof of where was the Mecca before the 7th century.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Shall I give you what sort of proof I will accept?
Well, yes, please tell me. If I
Okay,
will have
brother.
it, I'll tell you.
Contemporary evidence. Do you know what contemporary means?
Yes.
People who lived around there at that time that wrote about it. That's one. Two, archaeological, like inscription of a place called Mecca. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Through history.
Okay. So, okay, for at the moment I can't tell you like that. Like I can't prove it immediately, but I can do my research and come back.
Okay,
Okay,
come
brother,
back
fair
after
enough.
you do
You
it,
go
sir.
ahead. I didn't expect you to answer this because this is a checkmate, irrefutable question. And there's no way
Yeah.
that anyone on earth can answer it because I tried my best to answer it myself. And the truth is that
And so did
there
I.
isn't
We
any
both tried.
information regarding it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he went.
So
God
next
bless you,
month.
brother. God bless
Next.
you.
God bless you.
Next.
Next Muslim. Next.
Hurry up, guys. Hurry up, guys. Do we have any Muslims that can come up here and answer this question? Come on, guys, man. You guys go to all these other Christian shows and Christian channels and stuff like that. Let me see this. Let me see this right here, man. Come on. This Christian brother has got 544 people in his channel. Right?
They must be deep in the noise, sir.
They're deep in the noise.
Deep
They're deep in the
in the
noise.
noise. Probably debating about Aisha and all that kind of
Yeah,
nonsense.
Aisha debates, Islamic dilemma, and all of these
Yeah,
things. All of these things is what I call validating Islam. You know, you're acting like
yeah.
these things are real, like they mean anything, but they're not. This is all a big.
Muhammad's character, all this kind of nonsense.
It's all. I don't want to be talking about Marvel and Dragon Ball Z. We got a Muslim here.
Good.
Hello?
Sayyidi Ali.
Yeah.
Sayyid Ali. Is Sayyid?
Yes.
Are you Sunni or Shia?
Why are you asking?
Huh?
Why?
To find out where you would go to get your sources, to know which hadiths you follow. That's all. But you don't have to tell me. It doesn't really matter. Answer this question.
So 571 when Kaaba is invaded with the elephants, which was
Right.
you know how you know how Christians, when they speak about dates, they mention after Christ or something, right? AD.
Right.
Like they consider the year 0 to be around the date Jesus was born. Yes.
Right. You're talking
in a
about
similar
Quran
way,
chapter. You're talking
in a,
about Quran chapter 105, and it's got 5 verses there, right?
in a similar way, at the time of
Are you talking about Quran chapter 105 that contains 5 verses?
it is related to that event, yes. So at the
Yes.
time
So
we
just
know
for you
that
to establish something, do you understand what the word before means?
sure.
And what does before mean?
Can you define the word 7th century?
Define the word 7th century.
Yes, which dates is that?
You don't know
You
what the
don't know,
7th
sir?
century is.
If you don't know, you're not qualified to be on the
It goes
stage.
from
No, I'm asking,
601.
I want to clarify, you know or not.
It goes from 601
Mhm.
to 699.
Okay, 571, is that before 7th century or after?
That's the
Or
6th
during?
century.
Exactly. So what are you talking?
Right, but I want you.
Hmm.
I know what you're saying. The year of the elephant, the year that the Prophet was born, right?
Yes.
Where when the Prophet was small, Abraha, an Ethiopian ruler,
Mm-hmm.
tried to attack Mecca and the Kaaba, right? And then with elephants, and then Allah sent birds, and these birds threw stones, thing, like this, and they're like, "Oh, subhanallah, we need to move back," like this. But
Are you
this
Arabic?
is a mythical story. Let me give you reasons why. Number
Mhm.
one, this is written way later, right? This is written way later. We can go to 105. We can go to 105. 105. Let's go. Let us laugh together. Let us laugh together. Have you
Doing
not
this, Boo
seen
Boos.
how your Lord dealt with an army, with the army of the elephant? Did he not frustrate their scheme? For he sent against them flock of birds that pelted them with stones and baked clay, leaving them like chewed up straw. Where does this show Mecca?
This is about Kaaba.
Where did you get that from?
Okay, so what's your argument? Is your argument
Where
like
did you get this story that it's about the Kaaba from? Because it's not written in his ayahs. Where did you get that from?
the hadith?
Which hadith?
Okay, I want to know what your argument is. Do you believe
Which
that Mecca...
hadith
Wait.
did
No,
you
no, no,
get
no.
that
Wait.
from,
I don't understand
Abdul?
your argument. What do I have to disprove or
Which
like...
hadith did you get that from?
Do you believe... Wait. You're asking a question and you're expecting
I
me
know
to
you
answer?
Muslims love the word believe, 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 believe. Do you believe? I believe what you believe. We believe. I believe, 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 believe. I'm asking you, which hadith did you get that from?
Are you trying to have a conversation or get a win? I think you're
I
like, oh, I
want to
win, right?
find
That's the
out
argument.
which hadith did you get that from?
Because I want to understand your position,
I
what
want
you're
to
asking,
understand
what
your
you're
position
interested
because
in.
you said it's in the hadith
Can
So I
ask you
want
a
to
question,
find out
please?
which hadith does that come from.
Can I ask you a question?
When you
No,
answer my
we need to
question, because you
answer
made a
ours.
claim, you said that that comes from the hadith, brother. And now I'm saying, what hadith does that come from so we can read it? Go and do your Googles.
What makes you think that hadith
Go
is
and
going to
do
be
the
more
Googles.
authentic than Quran? Like, Quran is literally the most
The
authentic book.
Quran doesn't
Hadith
say
could be
what you
changed.
want it to say. Let me read the whole chapter. The whole chapter again. Have you not seen how your Lord dealt with the army of elephant? Did he not frustrate their scheme? For he sent against them flocks of birds that pelted them with stones of baked clay, leaving them like chewed up straw. Where does that mention Mecca, where it is now, the Kaaba, all of that? It doesn't. And I agree. This story is more in detail in the hadith. When you tell me what hadith that comes from, I will disprove that hadith.
Okay, sure, I see. So your argument is like, because it's, you know, it's like asking, does Delhi, you know, the city Delhi in India? It's like saying, does Delhi exist before 15th century? Because there was an establishment. Do you say that Mecca didn't exist in the current location? It was elsewhere,
Why
and it
is
was located.
he
Are you like Petra people?
deflecting, sir? Why is
Because
he
there's like some
deflecting?
conspiracy theorist people who
Why
You
say
don't
is
that
he
understand what's
Mecca is
going
not
on,
Mecca,
do
deflecting?
it's
you?
Petra.
You don't
You
understand
He
what's
believe
going
that?
doesn't
on, do
want
you?
to understand. He's
So,
disqualifying himself from the stage.
so when you go to your hadiths,
Mm-hmm.
Sahih Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, Sunan Ibn Majah, Sunan Abu Dawood, Jami al-Tirmidhi, Sunan an-Nasai. When you go to all these hadiths and they talk about these stories, including the Sirat Rasul, Teacup is doing his Googles. When you do these hadiths and all these stories, these hadiths were compiled and standardized in the so Jami al-Tirmidhi is 11 to the 12th century. Sunan Abu Dawood is 12th century. Sunan an-Nasai, Sunan Ibn Majah is 11 to 12th century. Sahih Muslim is 14th to 15th century. Sahih Bukhari is 15th century. These stories come 800 years after the fact. And I'm specifically asking you before the 7th century. So if you're going back to books of the 15th century, it doesn't really show me evidence
No.
before
Sahih
the
Bukhari
15th
is not
century.
15th century. Come on, you have to be real.
What?
Sahih Bukhari is not 15th century. That's just a fact.
It is 15th century.
Like, what's your source? What's your argument?
My source
Just
is, do you know the museum that it's in?
you know, Sahih Bukhari is like copied, right? What's your argument?
The
Like, no, the
earliest
original guy.
fragment we have of Sahih Bukhari is in the UK. It's a small little thing like this. It's not the whole compiled thing that we have. The small thing like this, it comes 350 years after Muhammad. But when it's a full corpus, fully complete, it's 15th century.
So, do you believe that the scholarly academic consensus on Sahih Bukhari? I'm talking academic consensus, not Christian scholarship, etc. I'm talking secular academic
Let me show this
consensus
for everyone to
is that
see.
it's 15th century.
Watch this,
Because
watch this. I'm going to show you.
Okay, it is referenced in many books, and many books are lost to time. It's just that it remains.
Lost to time.
So, do you believe Abu Hanifa is also 15th century, etc.? Because we don't have books back then.
Okay, so 12th to the 15th century. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, let me show you. Sahih al-Bukhari, manuscripts. Here we go. They have one Orientalist. There's 1,500 manuscripts. Sahih al-Bukhari. Let me go to the full, complete corpus for you
Okay,
to
wait.
see.
I found like easy argument. I'm not gonna go way back. I'm not gonna try to prove it's before like 9th century, etc. I'm just gonna tell you there is a guy called Ibn Taymiyyah. He is a 13th century scholar, and he widely talks about Sahih Bukhari, Sahih Muslim. How do you flip and argue? With what mind, with what intellect do you argue that a book written at 15th century was referenced by a guy at 13th century? Or are you gonna
Because I
claim that
told
guy
you
wrote
we
in
have
16th century?
manuscripts of that from the 12th century. You didn't hear that, did you?
Okay, so it has manuscripts from 12th century, and what's your argument then?
The fully complete version that you have today with all the bodies there is 15th century. That's when it got standardized.
Okay, with your judgment, if we go back and look at the Bible, then you're not gonna have a good time, you know?
We're
Because the
not
full
talking
Bible is not
about
gonna
we're
be
not
after
talking
Well, you
about
can
the
Messianic.
take the
Bible.
Bible and flush it down the toilet, sir. No problem. Let's get
Oh, you're
back on
gonna flush
topic here.
Bible
First
down
The
of
the toilet?
all, the
Bible is
topic
not gonna
That's
the Bible is not gonna help
before
you
the
okay.
here.
7th century.
The Bible's
Yeah, the
not gonna
Bible's
help
not
you
going to
here.
help you, sir.
And so far, the evidence that you gave me before the 7th century was Ibn Taymiyyah, which is like 13th, 14th century, Sahih
No, I did
Bukhari,
not talk about Kaaba or
15th
this
century,
event.
Sahih Bukhari, 15th century, Hadith, Sirat Rasulullah, 19th century. The Quran doesn't mention the elephants being in Mecca and none of these things like that. So what I'm trying to say is that all the evidence you've given me come hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years after this 7th century. I want evidence regarding
Okay.
Mecca before the 7th century. I don't want to go around
When
in
was Quran
circles.
written according to you? When was
Now I'm going
Quran
to
written
ask you a
according to you?
simple yes or no question.
Uh-huh.
Yes or no? Do you have evidence about Mecca before the 7th century?
By your judgment, by your intellect, if we go down to your intellect, no, we don't. Because if you ask a child, do you have
Okay, goodbye
according to
then.
child's intellect
Goodbye. There's no point
knowledge? No.
talking.
Have a nice day.
You don't. You
He's
don't.
already answered
You
us.
don't.
Bye.
You
Bye.
don't.
Yeah, he has no answer.
Let's go on to the next
He's
one.
acknowledged that. You know what he just did, Christian Malik, right?
Mm.
He literally said that there's no evidence of Mecca before the 7th century.
Exactly. He did confess. He confessed it and he admitted that there isn't. There isn't. He goes by going by my logic, by my way of thinking. There isn't, because what's my logic? I'm asking for contemporary evidence, archaeological, any mention of a Mecca before the 7th century. I'm not asking for much.
Right.
I'm not asking for much.
This is what I noticed. We're testing these claims in late Islamic traditions. And what does he do? He goes to the very traditions, the very late traditions that we're testing. Yes, we know late Islamic traditions makes these outrageous claims. These claims can be tested. That's why we have the term before the 7th century. All he had to do was show us the records before the 7th century. But he ended up saying that there are no records, but they should be there if these things actually took place.
So we have the execration texts, which is 2000 BC. Egyptians text cursing enemies mentioned as Rusalimun, identifying it as a settlement in Canaan. We have Armana letters, which is 1330 BCE, correspondence between Canaanite rulers and the pharaohs, including Abdi Heba, the ruler of Jerusalem, confirms its status as an Egyptian vessel city. We have early biblical and other references. So, Book of Genesis mentions Salem, Yerushalayim. We have archaeological finds 7th century BCE papyrus from the First Temple period references wine being sent to Jerusalem, providing rare independent confirmation outside of the Bible. So if I ask a Christian, can you show me evidence of Jerusalem mentioned before the time of Jesus? And there will be. There's plenty of evidences of a place called Jerusalem before the time of Jesus. So we have the Old Testament, the Dead Sea Scrolls. We have so much information about Jerusalem. And if someone comes here and they start using the Book of Mormons or the Book of the Jehovah's Witness, I'm like, do you understand what before means? Okay, someone wants to come up. Mohammed,
What's up?
how you doing, sir?
I'm doing well.
Go ahead, answer my question, sir.
Where was Mecca before? It's the 7th century. What you mean by that, sir?
What don't you understand? Where was Mecca before the 7th century, or the question mark?
Yeah, it did exist before the 7th century.
It what?
No, it was a place before the 7th century. Like, yeah, it existed.
Prove it.
I mean, like, we have inscriptions by the Nabateans Arabs from the 1st century BCE, right? Mentioning a deity from Mecca.
A deity called Mecca?
No, from.
A deity from Mecca?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true.
You want me to show you?
And where was this Mecca in?
Yeah, in the Hijazi, South Arabia.
And the inscription says Hijazi, South Arabia, this deity that came from
No.
Mecca?
No. So scholars such as like Sigrid Hongus, right? They'll argue that, excuse me, this is like a consensus, is that when this deity is described here, this is referring to like a demonic deity, right? That is in the Kaaba. Now, Orientalist scholars who are not Muslim would state that this is referring to the deity of Mecca because this is similar to the deity of one of the deities in Mecca, such as Baal.
There was no Baal in Mecca.
There was.
There wasn't.
What do you, bro? What do you? Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Where did he go?
He bounced. All that
He
bluffing
said the F
didn't
word
work.
and he ran away.
Yeah. I guess he just wanted us to take what he was saying without testing it. Before he went to his little AI, he should have told the AI to remove the speculations of the scholars that rely upon Islamic traditions. That way he could have got an honest answer. And he wouldn't have been up there with all that nonsense.
Where did he go?
Do you remember, sir?
Where did they go? Muhammad?
What was his claim again about the Nabatean region? Claiming a deity was in Mecca? Really? In a Kaaba?
Um,
Really?
uh, Lloyd Dion's material.
Yes.
This is the name of a deity.
Right.
Makkah is the name of a deity. But we don't have, there was no vowels in the inscriptions. It's MKH. I know exactly what he's talking
Right.
about.
Mm.
So this Sliam needs to come here and answer this. For example,
Mm.
we have it's a overstatement of evidence, right? So the inscription does not describe Mecca as a major city, a religious center, or urban hub. Simply lists Makkah, right? It doesn't say what it is. Um, it doesn't say the location of it. Mecca could be in America. It doesn't say that. So there is no location. So there is no geographical place. There's a lack of corroborating archaeological evidence regarding this. If Mecca had been a major Nabatean trade or religious center in the 1st and 2nd century, we would expect to find mentions of it, right? So, more frequent mentions in Nabatean or Roman geographical texts. Where is this guy? Is he back?
Mm.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Can I ask you a few questions?
Nope.
Can you answer my question?
No, can I ask you a few questions?
You can't?
I can or I can't.
Now we
I
got
helped
a
him out, Christian
now we
Malik.
got a 5-year-old child here.
Yeah, who's ignoring what we're saying.
Way past his bedtime.
So do we have any Muslims that can come up here and answer this question? Because this guy, he thought that he refuted me, and he said the F word and he ran. So
You said was there a mention of Mecca in Nabatean, Christian Malik?
is there a mention of there's MKH or MKKKH? It doesn't specify the location.
Mm.
There's no vowels. It could be Moko. It can be Miki. We don't know. We're assuming that it's Mecca. There's no vowels. So
Mm.
it could be Muck. We don't know.
And
It could be
that's
Muck.
one little inscription in Nabatea, right?
Yeah, so you can run it. You can run it through DeepSeek if
So
you
where
want.
where 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 is all the where is all the necessary corroborating evidence that's supposed to substantiate this claim that he's trying to make?
Oh, that's easy. It's inside of the Marvel books.
Ah,
So, do we have any Muslims that want to come up here and answer this very simple question? Come on, guys. Where was Mecca before the 7th century? Do we have any Muslims? What's King Baldwin doing? He's doing his Googles.
Yeah, I'm going to DeepSeek. DeepSeek doesn't know anything about this, Christian Malik. You think you can help DeepSeek out, sir?
Yes, so type in
It
Mecca.
says this is supposed to be in the 6th century, right?
No, first.
1st century.
Yes.
1st century AD or BC?
Nabatean inscription, 1st century to 2nd century CE, mentions Makkah. Do we have any Muslims that want to come up here? King Baldwin is using the Googles. Come on, guys. We need Muslims to come up here and answer this very easy question. This
Christian
question.
Malik, I'm
Go
back,
ahead, sir.
sir. DeepSeek doesn't know anything about what this guy's saying. It's just reasserting the fact there is no Mecca mentioned in the Nabatean region in the 1st or 2nd century. It doesn't know anything of this stuff.
Let me try and find it for you, sir.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Let me see this quick. So it's found at Al Ula, ancient Didan. Right?
Put that in DeepSeek and see what it says.
I'm reading DeepSeek now, sir.
Okay.
I will copy and paste this and run this, send it to you.
Okay.
And then you copy it and put it on your DeepSeek. Okay, we have a Muslim here. Here we go. It's not a Muslim. We only want Muslim guys. Only Muslims. So, sir, I sent it to you.
Good.
Let me. It's too many writings. Too much writings here. 1 second.
Take a screenshot of the major part, or just copy the major part.
Yeah. Damn. Can't believe your DeepSeek can't find this.
No, it couldn't. It's not aware of anything. It said there's no inscriptions of any Mecca in the first or second century. None whatsoever.
Yeah, so copy and paste what I wrote and just put it on the DeepSeek. It shows you the location. It shows you where it is. Discovery. It was made by Antonin, Jolson, Raphael. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna go run it now.
Go ahead. What? Ask me, Ali. Come up here, sir. If you want to come up here, Ali. Where's Ali? Ask me. Hey, Ali's coming to save the day. Ali, go on TikTok, Christian Malik, and come up here. Go on TikTok, request to come up, and you'll come up so the people on YouTube can hear you. Go ahead. Hi, I'm Muslim. Come up here. You want to save the day. TikTok, Christian Malik, TikTok. How do I join? Go on TikTok, write Christian Malik, click, and I will invite you up. Have you heard of TikTok? How do I join? I told you how to join. What more do you want me to say? Ali Adib, you're coming to save the day. Fantastic. 1 minute. Oh, you're coming. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. So we're waiting for this Muslim to come and join.
Christian Malik, I just ran it through DeepSeek. DeepSeek said that is a misinterpretation and error. It does not support Mecca whatsoever, sir.
So what's the inscription? What does the inscription say?
He said that the scholars made a spelling mistake. It's not a place, it's somebody's name.
Right.
It's rejected. I mean, I don't have the advantage that you have. You can do all this. Every time I try to do it, I'm off of TikTok and I can't copy and paste it anywhere. So I'm at a disadvantage there. But I fed that back into DeepSeek. DeepSeek said, no, that's not going to work, King Baldwin. No, that's completely invalid. It's erroneous and it's already been corrected.
Right. So, well, it's saying that the minority interpretation as Mecca as a personal name. Okay, let me show you this. Okay, let me send you this here. My argument still remains because this is okay. Here we go. Oh, we have a few Muslims. Okay, this one don't want to come up. Hey, you want to come up? You a Muslim?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ali here. What are you looking for? What's the question?
The question is right there, sir.
Where was Mecca before 7th century?
Yep.
It was in Arabian Peninsula. What do you
Prove
like?
it.
What exactly is the question?
Prove it.
Mecca geographically.
Prove it. Show me evidence before the 7th century that it was there.
What kind of evidence are you looking for? Do you accept academic papers? Do you accept written records? What are you looking for?
Do you understand what before the 7th century means?
Before the 7th century? Yes, I do understand.
Okay, then before the 7th century, sir.
Yeah.
Would you accept archaeological evidence?
Yes.
Okay.
Before the 7th century, yes.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I understand the point. I'm trying to understand the criteria of what you would accept to be a legitimate evidence.
Show me this Mecca in Arabia before the 7th century with archaeological evidence.
Give me 1 second. How can I send it to you?
Read it through ChatGPT. That's what you're going to. So read what ChatGPT says.
Mm. So your claim is that it doesn't exist, or like what?
No. Right now we're waiting for your evidence.
Sure. So there's pre-Islamic Arabic poetry referencing Mecca. There's Mecca.
You want to go by that?
Wait, so I don't understand the premise of the question. Even if a
You want to
city
go to the pre-Islamic
How-
Arabic poetry? I dare you to say yes.
no. How about you answer the question I'm asking instead of the one that you make up?
You're asking me a question. First, you need to answer this question. You said there's pre-Islamic Arabic poetry. Let's examine that.
Sure.
Give me the name of the poet.
Zuhair, Labid, Umayyah ibn Abi al-Salt.
Yeah. His poet is dated to the 13th to 14th century.
No, he
It's
died in
written in
626 AD. I have his poetry open in front of me.
pardon?
He died in 626 AD. You're making stuff up.
No,
He's a
because let me explain something to you.
I
Because
have
the
his
Quran,
poetry open.
you're panicking.
I'm
You're
not
scared of me?
panicking. No, I'm not scared of you.
Because the
Absolutely.
Arabic language, which is
Mhm.
called classical Arabic,
Sure.
right?
Mhm.
It was first written down in the 7th century in the Quran.
Arabic
There is no
there is
Quran
Arabic.
language or Arabic that is found in the Quran before the 7th century. That was Nabatean. It's a completely different language.
It's
So
not a
telling me
different
that
language.
you have, one second, telling me that you have, give me the guy's name and I will show it to everyone on the screen. Give me the guy's name.
Okay. The claim that you just made.
Give me the poet's name.
Okay, I'm gonna answer to the things.
But I want the
was
poet's
asking
name and then you answer. Respect me enough to show me the evidence. Give me the poet's name and then you can talk while I'm looking for the poet.
I thought you already knew the poet's name, given you already
Give
knew
me the
he was
poet's
born.
name. I want to write his name
Umayyah
down
ibn
because
Abi
I know that all I
I'm giving
know
you the
that
name.
all the
You don't have to talk
pre-Islamic.
over me.
You're talking over me. You're
Umayyah ibn
panicking.
Abi. I am not
You're
panicking. Dude.
panicking. You're
You
panicking.
interrupt yourself 8 times, and then
You're
you're like,
panicking.
okay,
You're
keep
panicking.
talking. Keep talking.
You're panicking.
Keep
I
talking.
know that all these so-called pre-Islamic poets, they are given down through oral tradition, through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and then finally written down, and it has Muslim hands on it, where they embellished these poet writings to make the claims of Islam stronger. Where they talk bad about the Quraysh, they say these things, they say these things didn't exist because before that, Arabic was an oral language. They didn't write it down. These stories got passed down from generations to generations, like Hijaz Arabic, classical Arabic. These stories, and if you carbon date the guy's manuscript of the poem, it's very late. So I'm showing you. Give me the poet's name, spell it for me, and I will put it on the screen so everyone can see.
I thought you already knew the poet's name, given you gave me his biography.
I said whatever poets you have, whatever classical Arabic poets, pre-Islamic Arabic poets, the earliest we have is 12th century. And this is what I said to you. No matter what his name is, this material comes after the 7th century. That's my whole point. One, I gave the language was not around. Two, the manuscript comes late. So give me the Arab's name, this poet.
I just did.
What is it?
It's written in the comments. I wrote it down since you asked me for it to be written
You
down.
wrote it down. Okay.
Yeah. Also, a quick question. I'll ask you for a thought experiment. So you're telling
Where
me
is this? Where is this comment?
it's under Arrowhead 758. It's exactly in my. I just passed it. It's you.
I can't see the comment. It says no, not true. LOL what? He's coping Baka 8th century. It's in the Quran too. Yes, there was.
Okay, I'll spell it out. UM
No, but where is your
AYY.
comment here? I can't see your comment.
Dude, it's literally under my username on TikTok. It's Umayyah ibn Abi al-Salt. I have said the same name 4 times now. I can spell it out for you.
Go on.
UMAYYA Umayyah ibn
Abi Salt.
Yes,
Okay.
al-Salt.
I've been through this before with a Muslim.
I'm sure. Also, a quick comment that you interrupted me.
Let's all cry now.
No, I'm not crying. I don't understand how you are like, okay, Arabic didn't exist before the Quran or before the revelation. However, Arabic was used to spread the message of Islam in the initial converts. How did that happen if no one knew what Arabic was? So Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam not only taught a new language, but made them convinced that this was the true message. It's quite a big claim, no? Arabic did exist before. It was not as crystallized, or the modern standard we have was obviously
Can
changed
you read Arabic?
to a certain extent, yes.
Can you read Proto-Arabic?
I can't read Proto-Arabic. I think very
Exactly.
rarely people...
Exactly.
Oh, I can't read Levantine Arabic either. That doesn't mean... There's like 8 Arabics right now. I know Fusha. Do you know what Fusha is?
No.
Yeah, it's the Arabic name for modern standard Arabic. That comes from the Quran.
Which means the beautiful or eloquent or something, right?
No, Fusha just means classical.
Okay. So what's the carbon dating for this manuscript?
I have no idea. I'm talking about this guy who died in 626 AD.
So, and the earliest compilation for his works is the 9th century.
Is that so?
It says here, the earliest compilation for his work is 9th century. Shall I show you on the screen?
Yeah, please. I mean, I think that was your claim, right?
There we go. And then what you're going to do? You're going to give me another poet, and I'm going to tell you that all these poets come after. Go on. What does it say?
So I'm not even sure what there's no known carbon dated manuscript of a poem specifically by Umayyah ibn Abi al-Salt. So what is the claim here? Do you think... Go ahead.
I want you to read the whole context until we get to the...
No, I think the least you can do to your viewers is like at least spell it out what you're trying to say.
So it says here, the earliest compilation of his work dates to the 9th century. That is after the 7th century. It's not before the 7th century. This is what I'm asking you. Before the 7th century. Do you understand that?
I understand that. I don't see the reason to be this condescending.
Oh,
We
cry
do.
me a river.
You do?
Yes.
Okay.
We asked you a specific question. You didn't
You
answer
asked me. I asked you a specific question,
Really, I'm
and
trying
then
to
you
answer
lied
your
to me.
question.
You
I didn't
lied
lie
to me.
about anything.
You lied to me, and I knew that there isn't. I know
don't
that there
think
isn't.
You
Yeah, you
asked if there
referred
was a
us to a
carbon
9th
dated copy in the
century.
question. You asked where
So
You
again,
referred us to a
so
9th
so
century
again,
let me finish.
again,
Let me finish. I've let you
again,
speak a lot.
the
I've let you speak a
claim
lot.
stands again, and here's the claim.
Oh, so your claim is there is no
Show
Mecca before
me,
7th
show
century.
me evidence.
What is
yeah,
your claim?
Where was Mecca before the 7th century? Do you understand that now, lad?
No, I understand your question. I'm trying to understand the premise of your question. I think there's a significant difference in
And
both
the
of them. How about you let me
evidence.
finish? How about you let me finish for
The
once?
evidence
If you're on the truth, if you're on
that
the
you
truth,
gave me
you don't have to scream.
was from the 9th century.
Arrow, we
Was
need the evidence
after.
before the 7th
Was
century.
after. Was
Either you have it
after
or you don't.
the 7th century. What I want is evidence before the 7th century. First, we need to establish that you know what the word before means.
I do know. I have a PhD.
So don't give me a PhD. I'm going to
Yes.
turn you into a clip, and you're going to be a laughing stock in front of many people with your PhD.
I think, okay, so the second evidence. Oh, and okay. This is why I asked the criteria for what exactly will you accept as evidence.
Here, man, before the 7th century, bro. Evidence.
Dude.
What don't you understand?
I don't understand when I ask you, okay, so there's a poet. Now you need a carbon dated copy. That's exactly what constitutes a criteria of evidence. So now your criteria of evidence is you need a carbon dated copy.
No,
That's
it doesn't have to
precisely
be.
what
It
happened.
doesn't have to be
Oh,
carbon
okay.
dated, but
So
the
what it
earliest
doesn't need to
work
be.
that we have, even though it's not carbon dated, it says it's not carbon dated, but the earliest work that we have is a copy of 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 a copy, so-called copy or whatever, from
That's
the
exactly
9th
how.
century. To me, 9th century is against my criteria of before the 7th century. King Baldwin, am I making sense here?
Perfect sense, sir. Perfect
Why
sense.
is it so hard for this guy to
You're so
understand?
funny. Okay, so for anything to have existed, let's say before 3rd century, we need something from that
7th
time to
century,
be
sir.
printed.
7th century.
Dude, I'm giving an example.
We don't
Look up
want your
how arguments
I don't
example.
work.
want example.
Either
I don't
you
want your
have the
mouth. I
7th
want
century,
evidence.
either you have before the 7th century, you don't. Just say you don't have any evidence before the
No,
7th century.
Exactly. Then we stop
How about
wasting
this? How
time.
about this? How about this?
Then we just stop wasting this time.
How about this?
You're
Look
trying
up this
to
guy.
get us to
Look
accept
up.
stuff
Go on.
after the 7th
Let me
century.
Go on. Go on. What you got to say?
look up Ptolemy. Ptolemy. His
Ptolemy, he doesn't really,
Yeah.
really.
Really.
I'm waiting for your counter here.
Oh my goodness.
If it's that easy, just say it.
I'm surprised you even brought that up, man.
Oh, really?
Go ahead, Christian Malik. Yeah, yeah.
What word does Ptolemy use?
Educate me. I don't think Christianity teaches to be this condescending.
Ptolemy uses the word makaraba.
You're quite condescending to be. someone
Ptolemy
following
uses the
Jesus.
word
No, he was a very
makaraba,
respectful
which
man.
means a temple,
Stop
and it
the
doesn't
rhetoric,
give a
Harold.
location. Again, show me where was Mecca before the 7th century. Ptolemy uses the word makaraba, and he's referring to a temple. And Ptolemy also said
No, he's
that there
referring
are
to a
many
temple.
makarabas
No,
across,
no.
and the
Listen.
geographic location that he gives is northwest Arabia. And he also said there are many makarabas around that area in his time.
I don't see that how that has to exclude Mecca from that region.
Because he
Oh my
says it's in the
goodness.
edge right by the sea in the north. That's not Mecca. And Makaraba is a temple. We know that there's a temple right now there. What are you talking about? There's many Makarabas. Sikhs have Makarabas all over their country. Does that mean that's the Mecca in Saudi Arabia? No. Next.
I don't understand how that has to
I
exclude.
don't understand. Why don't you understand?
I don't
So you
know.
want us to accept your circular reasoning, sir? Because hey, we looked at that reference. That doesn't say Mecca to us at all.
Hold on. You yourself
We've never
agree that
been-
there's many temples in that region. One of
Yes.
them, Mecca, is fairly close to the sea. It's not that far off from the sea.
No. It's
Oh,
not.
okay. What's the
It's not. And
radius
it's
of
not
the
in the
sea?
north. Is Mecca in the north? Up in the top?
North of what?
Arabia.
The peninsular Arabia?
Arabia. Is it in the north of Arabia where Petra is?
I don't believe he
Confess
mentioned
that
anything
Mecca's in
about that.
Petra. Confess.
I will. What the It's not in Petra, no.
Then it's not the place that he's talking about.
What? Where? Can you show that he's saying that it's in Petra?
He said north,
Show
west,
me. Show
Arabia.
Me. Show me. Don't yap. Show me.
Harold, if
Where
that's the
does he
best
say
you
that?
got, then go ahead and confess there's no evidence. Sir.
No. Show me that the evidence I'm presenting to you is false. You can't just say what I present to you is false because you say that.
No, it's clearly false, sir.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
How so? Show me.
We reject.
Show me.
Show you. You seem like you're in
Show-
extreme denial.
No.
You
How
said,
am I in
out
denial?
of all the Makarabas, maybe one of those could have been Mecca. And because of that possibility, which is pure speculation, I'm going to maintain. I can't change that position. Okay,
No,
then you hold that position.
No, he
problem.
lists Makaraba in
I'm just
Western
saying.
Arabia. Western
I'm just
Arabia
saying it's
only
not
And
has
how
one
do I
temple.
know? If I don't know about the topic, how do I know he said Makaraba?
I have no idea.
Am I a psychic? Am I a prophet? How did I
No,
know?
no, no, no. Just like a few minutes ago.
Look, even a guy wrote there. Look, all
ago.
evidence points
You know,
north. Shall I give you the guy's whole quote?
I think if you were that confident, you would pull it up on your AI just like you did before, and you would read it out.
Okay, I'll read it
precisely
out.
how you
Okay,
did
I'll read it out. Are you
before.
ready?
Remember? Oh, I'm so ready. And put your phone screen around too, just like you did before.
The-
Because it's clear to me, Makaraba is listed in Western
It's right
Arabia.
here.
in the
It's
Arabian
right here.
Tablets.
Do you want to read
I have
it
open
yourself?
too, in front of me. Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
I have it in front of me too.
I'm going to put it and you're going to read it for us.
I'm not gonna read an argument.
Yeah, you're going to read it. You're going to read
No,
it.
I'm not. You're gonna read your
No,
own
I'm
argument
not.
like a man
No,
that you
I'm
are,
not.
that you
Oh,
claim to
no,
be.
I'm not. Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Do you want to read it?
You're gonna read it yourself. First of all, only half of the text is visible, dude. Like, are you new to have?
You can't read this? You can't read this. King Bolden, you can't see this, sir. Am I going crazy or something? What?
I
What
see
do you mean
it.
half of the text is visible?
See it. Refutation with Makaraba is not Mecca. The identification of Makaraba with Mecca is highly speculative and rejected by most modern specialists. Here's why. Logistic problems. The phonology, the transformation of Makaraba to Mecca is phonetically problematic. Makaraba is 3 syllables with a central or suffix ba, whatever. Maka is 2 syllables with a central kk and a guttural ending ah. There's no straightforward agreed on logistic route to present the Greek Arabic trans.
Okay. I'll read I'll read my ChatGPT's answer. No, Ptolemy's Makuraba
Okay,
has not been refuted
alternative
in mainstream
etymology,
scholarship.
a more
There are fringe
plausible
objections, but they're
etymology
considered
supported
linguistically
by
and geographically
many
weak.
linguistics is that
Here is the
Makaraba
breakdown.
derives from the
Mainstream
ancient
academic
South
view,
Arabian
Makaraba
word
equals Mecca is
mkrb,
the best
meaning
supported
sanctuary or
interpretation.
temple. I
Most
exactly
historical
showed you this.
geographers and Semitic linguists accept this
Errol, stop
identification because,
panicking and
first,
let us finish.
geographic
Do
match.
not overtalk
Ptolemy's
us.
Inland from the
Do
Red
concordance.
not
Sea, in
overtalk us,
Western
sir.
Arabia, along the
Stop.
caravan routes.
Hello, I'm still reading.
You
Don't
can go ahead,
be
but you're not going to
disrespectful and read over me.
You're not going to overtalk us, sir.
Don't be disrespectful. Like, read this one here. Ptolemy's concordance, King Baldwin.
Yeah, I had to put him down because he won't shut up. Go ahead, sir.
What does that say?
Well, on his own highly distorted map of Arabia, these coordinates place Makaraba in the interior of Arabia, that is too far south and east, likely in the general region of modern Yemen or Asher, not in the Hijaz where Mecca is located. Context in the list, Makaraba is listed among the towns of Arabia Felix, happy, fortunate Arabia, which Ptolemy primarily used to refer to South Arabia, modern Yemen, or parts of Oman. The Hijaz was typically considered part of the Arabian Patria or Arabian deserts in the classical geography, placing the Hijazi city in Yemen list in a major geographical mismatch. Lack of corroborating evidence, which is my point. No supporting classical source, no other Greek, Roman, or Byzantine source before or after Ptolemy mentions a major trading city or sanctuary at Mecca's location in the Hijaz during the classical period. If Mecca as Makaraba was significant enough for Ptolemy to record, we would expect at least some mention in other texts or legendaries which we do not have. Archaeological silence. There is no archaeological evidence from the 2nd century CE or earlier in Mecca that suggests a settlement large or important enough to be recorded by Greek geographer in Alexandria, the material culture of that period in Mecca is virtually non existent. Scholarly consensus the identification of Makaraba with Mecca is considered an outdated 19th century hypothesis. Contemporary historians of ancient geographical or pre Islamic Arabia, such as G.W. Bowersock, David F. Graff, and specialists in Ptolemy's work, reject or express extreme skepticism about the equivalence. The entry is now typically seen as referring to an unknown sanctuary town in South Arabia, not Mecca. Why the misidentification persists? Circular reasoning. Duh! That's what Mohammedans do. Newsflash. Because we know Mecca became immensely important later, there is a temptation to find it in ancient texts, popular and apologetic repetition. The ideal has been repeated in popular books, websites, and certain theological works as proof of Mecca's ancient significance, giving it an undeserved air of fact. Conclusion: what Ptolemy does and does not prove. Ptolemy does not provide evidence for Mecca's location or existence in the 2nd century CE. Makaraba equals Mecca equation is a weak speculative logistic guess that contradicts Ptolemy's own geographical system and lacks corroborating evidence. Any more you want me to read there, sir? The only solid early epigraphical evidence for the name Makkah remains the 1st, 2nd century CE Nabatean inscriptions from Al-Hijaz, discussed previously, which treats it as a place within the Nabatean sphere, not as a
Exactly.
major
Where's the Nabatean
city.
sphere? Where's the Nabatean sphere?
Petra?
Exactly. My whole point exactly. So I told the Mohammedan, if he wants to believe that this is Petra, then we can talk about it.
Yes.
And he was panicking all over the place. So we will bring another Mohammedan here.
Yeah, he went right into panic mode. He just would not allow us to finish.
We'll bring
You
another
see,
Mohammedan here.
this is the challenge, Christian Malik. The challenge is the fact that these people follow the Sharia. And the Sharia clearly states that when they are debating a contending party, they're allowed to use deception to bring on a compromise. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so
Hey,
Ptolemy is down the drain. I don't think you want to use it
Way down the drain. The
because
Nabatean inscriptions is down the drain.
I can actually generate Ptolemy's actual original word for word what he said, and you have to be I shouldn't say this word. I'm on TikTok,
No, no,
but you
don't
have to
say
be
it. Please
extremely
don't say it.
dishonest
Yeah,
to
there you
twist
go.
his words. So, hello,
Hey,
Abu Dawood. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How you doing?
Yes, I'm good. Can you answer my question?
Yeah. Have you heard of the History Guild.org? Have you heard of them?
What inscription is that?
There's just a website called the History Guild. I just found it.
Right. What does it say?
All right, it's a bunch of people they don't have Muslim names. It's people, Indian sound people, somebody's name Singh, and other American, European sounding name. Anyway, this is what they say. They're talking about pre-Islamic Arabia. And they talk specifically about Mecca, right? So although the majority of pre-Islamic Arabia was nomadic, there were several important cities that came into being as centers of trade and religion, such as Mecca, which the Quran calls Bakka, right? Medina, which is Yathrib, and Karbala and Damascus, which are actually in Sham, not in the Arabian Peninsula. The most important of these cities was Mecca, which was an important center of trade in the area, as well as location of the Kaaba and one of the most revered shrines in polytheistic Arabia. After the rise of Islam, the Kaaba became the most sacred place in Islam. Islamic tradition, Islam attributes, they bring some Bible verses anyway. The city in the 5th century, the Quraysh tribes took control of Mecca and became skilled merchants and traders in the 6th century. They joined the lucrative spice trade, and since battles in other parts of the world were causing traders to divert from dangerous sea routes to the more secure overland route, the Byzantine Empire had previously controlled the Red Sea, but piracy had been increasing. Another previous route, which ran through the Persian Gulf via the Tigris and Euphrates rivers, was also threatened by exploitations by the Sassanid Empire and disrupted by the Lakhmids and the Sassanids and the Roman-Persian War. Mecca's prominence as a trading center eventually surpassed the cities of Petra and Palmyra. Historical accounts also provide some indication that goods from other continents may have flowed through Mecca. Camel caravans said to have first been used by Muhammad's great-grandfather, were a major part of Mecca's bustling economy. Alliances were struck between the merchants in Mecca and the local nomadic tribes, who would bring goods, leather, livestock, metals mined in the local mountains to Mecca to be loaded on the caravans and carried to cities in Iraq and Iraq. Historical accounts provide some
Christian
indication.
Malik,
Hold on, let me finish. I'll stop.
why is he? When is he gonna stop, man?
I'm gonna stop at the last sentence, the last paragraph. I'm almost
Right,
to end.
man,
I
you
got
made me
hold
tired
up.
hearing that, bro.
Hold up.
I'm
We're
actually
about
tired.
2/3 through it.
I
Hold up,
was
about
gonna
2/3
sleep.
through it.
I was trying to read.
Oh
I was
my
trying to read
goodness,
Hold
this.
up.
I
man.
was trying to read this book so I can
2/3
wake up a little
through.
bit.
I'm 2/3 through the paragraph, and I'll stop.
Right, I heard
All
you.
right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're still
All
gonna
right,
talk. Go ahead.
So they passed through it. The Meccans signed treaties with both the Byzantines and the Bedouins to negotiate safe passages for their caravans and give them water and pasture rights. Mecca became the center of a loose confederation of client tribes, which were included those of Banu Tamim. Other regional powers such as Abyssinian, Ghassan, Lachem were in decline, leaving Mecca trade to be the primary binding force in Arabia in the late 6th century. That's all before the 7th century.
Right, where did they get that information from?
They have an extensive bibliography at the bottom of the page.
Where did they get that information from?
I'm getting ready to tell you.
Where did they get the information from about Muhammad's grandfather and stuff like that?
I don't know. I got to go through their
You
bibliography.
don't know?
They got an extensive bibliography. They got like 50 sources at
50
least
sources.
down here. Yeah.
So do you want to go through the sources one by one?
Man, I don't got time to go through all this. What are you talking
So
about?
give me the best source you have where this evidence was found.
Okay, hold up. I got to go through. Let me skim through it.
Go.
All right.
Interesting.
Christian Malik,
They got
you know the jokes right themselves.
They got a lot
right?
of you guys are looking on the Wikipedia. They got a lot of Wikipedia stuff.
Bolden,
on here.
this is by far has been the funniest guy today.
All right, hold up.
Oh, he's hilarious, man. He's hilarious.
Go ahead.
He thinks that we just went to Wikipedia. Amazing. He must be a prophet.
And so far,
All right,
you have
hold up.
quoted. So far, you have quoted Arabic poets. You have quoted Sahih Muslim, Sahih al-Bukhari, Sunan an-Nasai, Sunan Ibn Majah, Jami al-Tirmidhi, Sunan Abu Dawood, and you also quoted the Sirat Rasulullah. All of these materials come after the
Late
7th century.
after the
What I'm
7th century.
asking for, all this about Muhammad, his grandfather, the trading, the Quraysh, the Kaaba, the treaties they done, comes after the 7th century. I'm asking for
But
information.
all this stuff that I cited from these people is before the 7th century.
No, it's not. Give me
Hold on,
one. Give me one material.
Here's the contributors: Soren Books, Aaron Devon Dira, Morgan W.R. Dunn, Matthias Lee, Ross
All
Magnuson,
these
Robbie
Lees and
McGuire,
Morgans, all these guys, they didn't live before the 7th century.
Mark McKent. These are the researchers
Mark
who put this
did
together.
not
Christian
live.
Malik,
When was Mark
this
born?
guy's not
Alex
qualified to
Moffitt.
be
Hold
on
up,
this
there ain't
stage,
one
sir.
Muslim in here. Stewart
He's
Mortimer,
not
Madison
qualified to be on
Moulton.
this stage.
There
Stewart,
isn't
okay, one
one.
second. Let's go
There
slowly.
isn't one Muslim
Let's
cited
go
in this,
slowly. Let's
these
go
people.
slowly.
What?
Brother, please. You're giving me names like Stewart this, Bob that, Mark this, Andrew that, and I want evidence. So what I suggest you do, go back to Stewart, go back to Morgan, go back to Bob, Adam, Dylan, and Bobby, and James, and all these guys. Find out where they got these inscriptions from.
All right, hold up. There's citing a work called Boundless World History by the History Guild, provided by
Phallus.
boundless.com, and it gives the, where's it at?
What are you talking about, dude?
Hold up, I'm going through what they
Christian
have at the
Malik,
bottom.
did we
You're
ask
do you
for
know what you're
books?
showing me? You're showing
What?
me that you are not qualified to be on this
He's
stage.
not
and having a
qualified to
discussion.
be on the
Hold
stage,
up.
sir. He's
You got
wasting
no.
our
What
time.
I'm showing you guys matter of factly say Mecca doesn't exist after the
I
seventh,
want
before
He
the
is
seventh
so
evidence.
century.
clueless.
And
It's not even. It's
these
ridiculous.
people
I
say
don't
it
want.
did exist.
Relax.
All right. These
Relax.
people say it
Hello?
did exist. All
I
right.
don't care about what
So
people
we can at
say.
least
I
reference
Hello?
their source,
Hello?
but we can't
Hello?
reference your sources.
Hello? Relax.
Where are your sources?
Relax. Relax. Let's go back down. I don't want Bob said yesterday, or this guy is saying now, or whatever. I want primary sources before the 7th century. So quotes from people that lived before the 7th century, archaeology inscriptions of people who lived before the 7th century. This is what I want. I don't want Bob Morgan and hypothesis of scholars and all of these things. I don't want that guy.
All right, hold up. Let me see. Let me go. Let me find something,
B
and I'll be back.
for okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be back.
Go ahead. I'll give you 10,000 years.
No, I'll be back because it's easy to find. Then you're just
I'll give you
Right.
10,000 years.
hold up.
Take 10,000 years, sir, and then get
Go
back
on,
to
go
us.
ahead. Go do your Googles. Let's see the next guy.
All he's got to
10,000
do
years.
is go to his little AIs and tell them to remove Islamic traditions and remove the speculation of these scholars and just bring the hard archaeological evidence and see what the AI say. Easy peasy, lemon
Do
squeezy.
you know what he's doing right now, King Baldwin?
What's that, sir?
He is obliterating his keyboard. He's obliterating his keyboard to smithereens, finding
Christian
this
Malik,
evidence.
how long have we been digging into all this archaeological evidence, sir?
I'll say we've been doing it 3 years. Every day for 3 years. We haven't been. We've
And
been
we were
debating. We've been debating against Muslims for decades, right?
Yeah, we've been
But
trying
when
to
it comes
find the
to
evidence.
when it comes to archaeological approach, we have been studying for 3 years, and we have
Extensively.
PhD scholars on our emails that we can
Right.
talk to whenever we want. PhD scholars, right?
Yes.
There's people, I can even bring these PhD scholars on my YouTube show to talk about these things. Because the thing is,
Right.
guys, this is how me and King Baldwin started. Me and King Baldwin wanted to find out about pre-Islamic Arabia so we can prove that Allah was Hubal, the moon god, and stuff like that. So we started to research extensively, and we came to a conclusion that there is no Mecca before the 7th century. There is no Quraysh before the 7th century. There is no Allah. There is no daughters of Allah. There is Muhammad. None of these things existed before the 7th century. These are later on Muslim traditions that talk about the past, right? It's like if I say to you guys that my
No
grandfather,
Zamzam
he's the
well,
one, no Zamzam well. My
no
grandfather,
Baka, no Makaraba. Yep.
none of that. None of that. We can go to all this information extensively right now. Can do it right
Yes.
now. I can read an article of mine right now. Arrowhead.
Mm.
How you doing, Arrowhead? Are you a slim?
He's
How
been
are
up
you?
here before, hasn't he?
Are you a slim?
Hasn't he already been up here?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you a slim?
What does that mean?
Slim is short for Muslim.
Christian Malik, wasn't
Slim.
he up here earlier, sir?
I don't know, sir. He's gonna
I
have to
was.
answer that question.
I was,
Was you
yes.
here?
I was
Okay.
He
here.
was just here.
Yeah.
He was the one that brought up Ptolemy, Makaraba. Remember?
Yeah. My ChatGPT gave a very different answer than yours. I guess we're both citing that ChatGPT, so
I don't use
we'll never know.
ChatGPT. Number one, ChatGPT
You
is
literally showed me.
ChatGPT, brother. Let me tell you something now. Yeah, advice. Forget about religion. Forget about Mecca. Forget about everything. Just human to human. Delete ChatGPT. It's extremely weak. Right? Go. Are you an iPhone or Android?
I have both.
iPhone. Go to the
I have
store,
both.
the Play
No, I
Store.
seriously have both.
Google this app. It's called DeepSeek.
I
DeepSeek.
work in AI. I am very aware of DeepSeek.
Right. So if you use DeepSeek, you know that number one, this is Chinese, right?
Yes. Mhm.
It's not liberal. It's not conservative. It doesn't care about your feelings. It goes by facts, right? But if you go to ChatGPT,
It's
it
still
will agree with you, whatever you say. You
Christian
can
Malik,
manipulate.
just for the record, sir, just for the record, I fed DeepSeek's analysis into ChatGPT 5.1, and ChatGPT 5.1 agreed with DeepSeek. They say this Makaraba stuff is nonsense. That came from ChatGPT 5.1 also. It's
Because you
obsolete.
went
It's
Gilbogan.
already been refuted.
The
Yeah, go
way,
ahead.
okay, let me tell you something about large
And
language
it goes
models.
into
The
all
way
the
they work,
details
the way they work,
on the rep.
the way they work is they're probabilistic, not deterministic. What does that mean? If 2 plus 2, if you ask any language model, what is 2 plus 2? It will not stay consistent at 4. It may be 5 or 6. So the experience you saw where DeepSeek said something and ChatGPT agreed actually holds no statistical validity.
I never said that.
Your friend did. I know you didn't. I'm
Well,
just talking.
again,
Again,
ChatGPT
let me
gave
finish.
precise references,
Let me finish.
precise scholars' consensus that supported what DeepSeek said. Okay? The Makaraba thing is not new to us. We've been looking at that reference for over 2 years, sir. This is not new to us. We rejected it 2 years ago. We're still rejecting it. You got to come up with something better than that. First of all, it would help if you had corroborating evidence, which you do not have. You want to go back to 2nd century BC when we got hundreds of thousands, and archaeologists have estimated up to 1 million pieces of historical
Mecca
record
was more or less
where Mecca
nothing.
is never
I mean,
mentioned
there
before the
was
7th
not much
century.
happening in. Okay, I'll let you finish.
Right. So let's get. Where did the other guy go?
Okay, I think
He
I think
bounced.
the key question here is
So
what was
the key question. Let me tell you what the key question
again.
is.
If you let me finish for once,
Again.
if
Let me
you're a
tell you what the
Christian,
key
you guys
question
should
is.
really let
Again.
someone finish.
Let
a
me tell you what
sentence.
the key question is.
I
The
understand
key
the key
question is, where was Mecca before the 7th century?
I think what you want to hear is, yeah, it wasn't really a big popping place. That's why.
Ptolemy. No.
Yeah.
Because if we go by Islamic tradition, it says that Mecca, especially that area with the Kaaba was built by Adam.
Ibrahim? No.
By Adam, or Adam originally built the Kaaba. Adam. No.
I am letting you finish. I didn't say yes or no.
So what do you mean no? What, you disagree with me?
No, I'm letting you finish.
No, do you disagree with me that Adam
How
didn't
about you
build the
finish
Kaaba.
and then I'll explain what I
Confess that he didn't build the Kaaba.
No,
You're scared. You're scared. You're
I'm
scared.
not.
It's okay. So Abraham built the Kaaba in that area. He lived in that area. There was a civilization in that area, right? The Kaaba was built by Abraham. He's doing his Googles. Now he wants to find out if Adam did build the Kaaba.
No
Dealing
problem,
with weak
sir.
people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So Abraham was living there, and he's
Okay, so
a
there's two
servant.
things.
I'm
Let
still
me
talking.
finish.
I'm still talking.
Adam,
What do you want to say? Go ahead.
Absolutely love you guys. It's so
Go ahead.
funny.
Say it.
The Kaaba you see today was not built by Adam.
Okay.
That's why I said when you said the Kaaba is the current version.
Yeah,
it's
we
built
get it.
by
It's been
Ibrahim.
rebuilt a bunch
I know
of
it's
times.
been
We
built
understand that.
about 12 times. I get it.
No, but the current iteration, it was never fully destroyed by anything since it was built.
Right, right.
It was
Because Allah
partially
saved it
destroyed.
with birds with stones. I get it. So
Yeah, miracles happen. You would be surprised what
yeah,
Moses did with the sea. You know, you want to read the Bible?
Terrible birds. Let's go back to
Yeah.
forget about the Bible. I know you Muslims love your Bible, love the Bible more than you do your Islamic tradition because it's
That's
so
not
embarrassing
true.
for you.
Absolutely
Let's
not true.
concentrate and stay back on the topic.
Sure.
Abraham was living there, right?
Inside the Kaaba?
Did I say that?
I don't know what you're saying.
He was living in Mecca, right?
I don't think there's any record of Ibrahim living in Mecca.
According to your tradition.
He built the Kaaba. There is no
Yes.
record of Ibrahim actually living in Mecca.
So where did he live? Where do you want him to live? China.
I don't think Ibrahim was down there. I think
Hagar
that
was in that area, right?
He was much north than.
Hagar was in that area, right?
What's Hagar now?
You don't know who Hagar is.
What Hagar is? What is a Hagar? What is the Arabic name? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't know who Hagar is.
Hagar?
Yeah, Hagar.
What's Hagar?
Where did the Zamzam well come from? That my ass?
Oh God.
So who went there to drink water in a Zamzam well? Who was it? This guy's not qualified. I can't have a conversation with him. He keeps going on Google. This guy's a weirdo. He's like, who's Hagar? Who's Hagar?
See, Christian Malik, here's my point, right? Here's my point. You can tweak ChatGPT 5.1 to make Makaraba agree with the Islamic position. You can't do that with DeepSeek. Also, the way I destroyed ChatGPT 5, and I said, name the scholars that disagree with this and give me their reasons.
Oh my God! Look,
And
is that to? Sorry, King Baldwin. This guy wrote, Hagar is Ishmael's mother with a slap on the hand on the face, and this guy who's on YouTube wrote, Hagar is the mother of Ishmael with a shake my head. These guys, they're different people. They're on different platforms, but they said the same thing. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, brothers. Look, let me show you the comment.
But Christian Malik, I want you to check something out, sir. Yeah, I don't want to waste time with him.
I'm showing someone else, sir.
Okay.
So we have a Muslim here. Hello, sir. Can you help me out with this question?
Oh, okay. Brothers, okay. Since when you were telling the other guy that we have to discuss human to human, understand? So your question is, where was Mecca before the 7th century? Mecca was there in the place where it is right now. And
can you prove that? It sounds like you're out of breath. Are you running a marathon or something?
If we take the story, of course, your question is there and you're talking. And if we take the story, you are asking exactly the question where Mecca was. The place is called Hijaz, region of Western
To
Saudi
be
Arabia.
fair with you, brother. To be fair with
That
you,
is where it
it's
is. So,
to be fair.
brother, it's not Hagar. Brother,
Hello.
it's not Hagar.
Hello.
The way
Hello.
you mention
Hello.
it, of course, that's why they're correcting you.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, tell me.
Number one, you're out of breath. Number two, I want you to relax, take a juice break. Number three, I don't want your mouth. Even though you're out of breath and you're struggling to get words together, relax. Give me evidence instead of long talk of nothing. Give me evidence. Evidence.
I give you evidence.
Yes, I
I'm
don't want
giving you
mouth.
the region where it is right now.
I want evidence.
No, I'm giving you the region where it is. Can I give you the region where Mecca is?
No, I want evidence.
Where it was before?
I know where Mecca is now. Mecca's in Arabia, in the Hijaz region. I know that. I'm talking about before the 7th century. I want evidence.
You mean 7th century? You mean 7th century? Ibrahim was not living there before 7th century.
Qualified to be up here, sir.
He's a ban for the reload. I don't want that. I want evidence.
Okay. Let me give you the evidence.
Finally, jeez, this guy was a 100 miles an hour saying what?
Before the 7th century.
He's going to give you the Quran or the Hadith or the Sirah, and we're going to go back to square one again.
As always.
So what evidence do you need?
See, he was going to give me that. I want evidence before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. I want evidence before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. I want evidence. I want evidence before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. I want evidence. I want evidence before the 7th century. Before the 7th century. You're going to ask me again?
You're uttering of what you don't know. Do you know that?
What?
Of course, the evidence, the exclusive evidence that you're giving to people, it's not the true evidence that you're giving. Of course, what you are reading, you are just reading the.
I'm not giving evidence. I'm asking for evidence. Weirdo.
Christian Malik, he's not qualified to be on this stage.
I never gave no evidence. I'm asking you for evidence. I didn't even give nothing. I just asked one question. Where is Mecca before the 7th century? Hurry up, Abdul. Answer the question.
When someone is giving you
he doesn't
evidence
have much
from
time
the book,
left, sir.
Yeah, where it has the proper documentaries, each and everything.
I couldn't take no more of him, sir.
Yeah.
He's so incoherent, I couldn't even follow him.
This is hilarious. Okay, let's go and get another Muslim. Boom, come up here, sir. Come up here, sir. Bring this Muslim here. Let's bring a few of them. Bam! This one right here. Let's bring a few of them because the more we bring up, the better it will be for
Yes.
Come on, guys. Oh, no one wants to join now.
It's a simple question, man. Before the 7th century. This Petoni reference with his little tailor-made ChatGPT reference is a joke.
Hello, guys. Do we have any Muslims that want to come up here and talk? Mecca is a city, gang. Come up here. Tell me this. Let's talk. Mecca is a city. Come up here and talk. Meu primo, estás a ver? Come on, cuz. Like, man's been here for time, cuz. Still nothing. They came in here. They were beatboxing. They were MCing. Yeah. The last Muslim that was here, he was running the marathon, singing bound for the bam, bound for the reload. He didn't give me nothing, cuz. Man's been waiting. Man's been waiting, cuz. Come on.
Come on, cuz. You need to do a 2 against 1, bro.
Yeah, 2 against 1. Okay, Muslims. Actually.
You get me? They'll be more brave.
Okay, Muslims. Let's do this. 3 Muslims versus me. 3 versus
you can
me.
only add 2 more, innit? I swear.
Yeah, but then you can leave, so it'll be easier. So you listen, and then I'll bring you back up.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So you leave. Look, I'm even kicking my own. This is my blood cousin. This is my actual cousin in real life.
Come on.
So I'm kicking my cousin out, so 3 Muslims can come up. Go ahead, Muslims. Come up here. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, because if only 2 come, then it will be 2 against 2, and that's not fair. Because you and King Baldwin.
No, I'm out of it.
No, King Baldwin, you're there. You can't be out of there.
No, King Baldwin. King Baldwin doesn't do. He doesn't do anything. He just
Of
Number
course
one,
he
he's the
does, man. Come
moderator.
on, man.
He's the
They don't want
moderator
it
on
He's
the
with
the
him.
channel.
moderator, Rich.
I'm the debater. King
Fair
Baldwin
enough.
doesn't debate. He's the moderator, and he puts order
Okay.
in the
Yeah,
channel
yeah, yeah. I got you.
where if somebody is manifesting or whatever, he will remove them, or I would
Mhm.
confirm with him, like, King Baldwin, can you hear my voice? Did I ask the question properly? And he'd be like,
Mhm.
yes, sir,
Yeah.
I did hear you. I don't know why this guy's not answering.
Mhm.
Just that. He's just he moderates stuff. Here we go. We have
Fairs.
another Muslim.
Fairs.
Here we
Fairs.
go. And we need one more. One more. Where did he go? Got
He
disconnected.
left.
Come on. I want 3 Muslims versus me. It's not going to do nothing, even though there's 50,000 Muslims on the call. It's not going to do nothing. I'm still waiting for evidence, and there's no evidence. That's the whole thing.
Before the
Why do you
7th
think I'm
century.
confident like this? There isn't evidence.
There is none. Christian Malik, you know, I wanted there to be evidence. Remember?
Yeah, we did.
It's not like we didn't want the evidence to be there. We really wanted that evidence to be there. We just couldn't find it. And we
Mhm.
still can't find it.
Oh, Dawood is back. Dawood is back, sir. He's back. Dawood. That Muslim that
I
went
don't
to
know who
get the
that is.
evidence. Let's go.
Is that the one that went to that website?
Yeah, he's the
Warsaw
website
on the
guy. He was
website?
reading for 50 minutes non-stop.
Amazing.
He was trying to say something, but he was reading a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah, saying a bunch of nothing.
Saying a bunch of nothing.
Someone said AW Rose for real.
Come on, all day long. Brap, all day long. All day long. All day, every day. Come on.
Come on. Shouts out to you, J.
See?
J.41.
Shout out to J Dot all day, every day. You know how we do this. We're doing it big. That's what we're doing. We're doing
Come
it
on.
big, but we're still waiting for 2
Come on.
Muslims. There's a lot of Ummis here, a lot of Ummi Muslims. Do we have any Slims? Malik, Loke better than Sam. Who's Sam? Who's Loke?
Sam Shimon.
Oh, brother Sam. If you tell him to unblock me. I'm still blocked by brother
man.
Sam because brother Sam said that I
Yes.
am aggressive and violent. That's what he said. That's why he blocked
And
me.
you are a peaceful man. You're very
I'm a
polite,
peaceful man.
Christian Malik.
Someone
Love
goes,
the TikToks.
Malik
You
low
don't-
key better than Sam Shimon. Malik low key better than Sam Shimon. Hey.
Because Sam Shamoni has to go left, right, center, up, down,
McGee.
left,
Hey,
right,
Christian
center.
Malik. Christian Malik.
Me is just one.
Christian
Guys,
Malik. Ask
one question. One question. That's all there is.
Christian Malik.
Christians. Go ahead,
Christian
sir.
Malik. Ask McGee to come up here.
McGee.
Ask McGee to come up
Who's
here.
McGee?
Mr.
Oh, Mr.
McGee.
G.
I'm thinking about Mr. Mr. G.
Boss, explain
Yeah,
Psalm
invite.
84. Come up here. Come up here, Mr. McGee.
We already did. Mr. Magoo.
Come on, we
Mr.
can
Magoo,
read
come on
Psalm
up.
4. We can read this beautiful place that is found in Jerusalem. Come on.
Yeah.
That is found in Jacob in Israel. Come on. Hello, is this Mr. McGee? Mr. McGee, the greatest, are you there? We have another Muslim. Let's bring another one here.
I'm not Muslim.
You're not Muslim, I want Muslim.
Hey, my friend, how are you?
How you doing, Apple? Are you Muslim, Apple? Are you Muslim?
Man's called him Apple, you know.
Yeah, I'm Muslim, bro. I was there yesterday.
Hey, cuz you're too funny.
I was there yesterday, bro.
Called him,
You forgot
man
about
called him
me?
Apple with so much chest.
Apple, are you Muslim?
I said yes, bro. I'm Muslim. Alhamdulillah. I'm not Christian.
What's your name?
My name is Abdul Muttahib Walid ibn Waraq.
No, what's your name
ibn
written
Zayd.
there? That's not Apple. Let me see this.
Happy, man, happy. You see, happy.
Oh, happy. Oh, I'm very
Yes,
happy. Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead with what? Where was the Mecca before the seventh?
Yes.
Mecca was Mecca, bro. It was always there, brother.
Yeah. Prove it.
Prove it.
Yes, prove it.
Well, you must, take a deep dive in the history books, and you will find Mecca mentioned. It was like a trading route.
Which
Between
book?
East and the West. Sorry?
Which book?
With all the books, man. You must.
Which book?
You studied history or not, bro?
When you talk, make sure you put the microphone closer to your mouth because I can't hear you.
You
It sounds like you're
studied
talking inside of a tuna can in the middle of the ocean.
I think you got the. I think you got the Holy Spirit in your ears, man. You cannot hear nothing. I'm
And your
talking
prophet
fine.
has Al-Zut behind
You got
him.
a fine mic.
Go ahead, answer the question.
So yeah, there is. If you deny, then you're denying history, man. That's up
Right.
to you.
What
bro.
evidence do you have?
What do you mean? What evidence, bro? It's
What do I mean? Evidence. You don't know what evidence means?
Okay. Does the Quran mentions Mecca?
The Quran is after the
After
7th
the
century.
7th century.
Does the Hadith mentions Mecca, bro? Okay, those
Hadith
That's
books are
is
after
probably
after the
the
7th
7th
century.
century. Do you know what the word before means, sir?
yeah. Okay, so before we can also backtrack that there was a place called Mecca, bro. In the 7th
When you
century.
talk, I want you to talk with your chest. I can't hear you.
You hear me fine, bro. Don't act that way that you
I
want.
can't
that
hear you
don't hear me.
properly. Guys, isn't this guy's microphone lower than everybody else here?
It's extremely low, and
I
he's
can
not
barely
answering
hear
the
you.
question, Christian Malik.
You
He's
hear
on the
me,
verge
Malik,
of being
brother? You hear me?
disqualified. You know this, right, sir?
Get rid of the
He's on
Holy
the verge of
Spirit.
being
You hear me?
disqualified.
Apple, your time is running out, and I would like to have a conversation with you, but the moderator has had. You're up to here when it comes to the moderator. If you go there, that's when you get removed. He's becoming tired of you. The moderator moderates this channel to make
The
sure everything's
moderator
going okay.
Christian Malik, let me review the situation,
You see?
sir.
Moderator can kiss my ass, bro.
We're asking for, because there's like an estimated over 1 million parts, historical pieces of evidence prior to the 7th century that covers everything, all the trade hubs, all the religious temples, all the deities, all their everything,
Tribes.
all the Arab tribes, everything. So there's not a lack of evidence here. If Mecca actually existed before the 7th century, that evidence has to be there, sir. We just want you to show us where that evidence is because we can't find it. Do you understand me? Okay, let's hear about the archaeological evidence before the 7th century. We're waiting. Go
Okay,
ahead. The mic is yours.
Can you prove where the Tower of Babylon was in the Bible?
There we go.
Okay, he's disqualified.
Oh,
you
All
cannot.
this dude can do is deflect. Bye
You
bye.
cannot.
Bye bye. He ain't got no answer. He just confessed to us. There's no, you know what he just did, Christian Malik? He actually confessed to us that there's absolutely no evidence of Mecca before the
but
7th century.
that's not the silliest thing I heard a Muslim say, because when I asked a Muslim about this very same question, he said, "Can you show me evidence for Adam and Eve?" That was his response.
Hey, this is what happens when you are caught into a mind control cult. Their way of thinking is not normal, man. It just isn't. He's talking about Tower of Babel, we're talking about something that virtually happened yesterday, where the evidence should be there.
I think that we try to get the truth from Apple. I think we need to go to banana or orange or mango or coconut to see if we can get the truth, because this is not working, guys. Dawood,
Or
you're
maybe
still there. Dawood is there. I want you to come up. Dawood, you said he was going to come up. I've given you about 40 minutes. You've been doing research, obliterating your keyboard to oblivion, and you still can't come up here and answer this question. Oh, we got another Slim.
beautiful.
How you doing, Slim?
Yo. Just want to clarify. I'll be quick because I'm not going to get out of the subject. Right. I'm not a Muslim, right? Just wanted to ask a question. With like stuff like dating, I'm not too familiar with like historical stuff, right? Just history in general. I'd like to be more. That's why I'm asking the question. When you go back to something like the 7th century, which is obviously so fucking long ago, what kind of like evidence for like stuff existing back then? Like you said, like trade routes and stuff. What like, is it like there's maps and shit? Is maps being found, or like what is that kind of stuff? And obviously,
No,
I do know that Mecca is like where what in Islam it's like where Prophet Muhammad lives, right, or something. Mecca.
We do have prior to 7th century maps. We do have that. We have archaeological evidence of things that were sold, things that were bought.
Oh, like invoices and shit, yeah, and all that. Well, whatever a fucking invoice would have been back then or something, but maybe something.
Exactly. So we do have contemporary evidence. For example, let's talk about, Julius Caesar.
But I know Julius Caesar, like,
Julius Caesar and the Colosseum and Italy and Greece and the Greek gods and how the Greeks and Romans lived. This is way before the 7th century. We have an abundance of records. We know that the ancient Egyptians had universities. We know that they had scribes. We know the sort of punishments that they done. We know their judicial system. So we do have an abundance of evidence regarding the ancient civilizations. We have inscriptions and writings and stuff like that. But within this over 1 million bits of evidence that we have, archaeological, historical, maps, inscriptions, contemporary evidence, we don't have any mention of a Mecca. We don't find this mention of Mecca. So we have a lack of corroborating evidence. The most significant challenge to claim of Mecca and the Kaaba was a major place pre 7th century Islam. This status has a complete absence of corroborating archaeological and epigraphic evidence when it comes to. So this is what we call a historical silence regarding these things that the Quran talk about.
Let me add something to that, sir.
Yes,
No
go ahead, sir.
evidence of the Kaaba, that didn't exist. No evidence of any Quraysh tribe, that did not exist. No evidence of any Zamzam well, that didn't exist. No evidence of any place called Baka in Arabia, that didn't exist. No record of any place called Makaraba, that didn't exist. In other words, all of these claims from these Islamic traditions never existed according to the historical
So
records
the
before the 7th
Kaaba is
century.
the Kaaba is that big like fucking thing they kiss, right?
Cubicle, yeah, the cubicle.
Yeah, right. In their ideology, wasn't it there that God cleansed it? It was like for other things before, and He cleansed it, right? That's what they.
But you have to understand that according to Islamic tradition, Mecca was the major trade hub of Arabia.
That,
The
like, oh, you know,
Quraysh
they like
was
mention do they go back to Mecca very often in the Quran, or
it's basically in the Hadiths, Islamic traditions.
oh, the Hadiths are like basically like their interpretation of history or whatever, like their records or whatever, right? Or like of events.
Well,
And stuff.
it's their traditions, yeah.
Right. Okay. Just here
So
for
here's my
information.
so here's my point. Is according to their traditions, Mecca was the major trade hub
Okay. Yeah.
of the known world. In other words, people from surrounding countries came there to trade, and the major tribe that controlled the major trade hubs was the Quraysh. They were the major tribe. So when we go through the hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of pieces of evidence before the 7th century, they actually go into detail about all the major trade hubs, all the major tribes involved in this, all their major deities, all their major worship centers,
So do you think like their logic is like
everything.
gone because it
So
sounds like that?
let me finish my thought.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything is mentioned except these claims from these late Islamic traditions. The claims of these late Islamic traditions is the only thing that's completely absent from the historical record before the 7th century. But everything else is mentioned. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure. It's like it's yeah. Why do you think they, you know, when you turn around and technically speaking, the objective is to debunk their faith, right? Because like that's a loophole like in there that obviously that's
No, my objective was never to debunk them. Basically, I'm just using the historical method. That is, when Islamic traditions makes claims, those claims can be tested, and they should be tested because the evidence is, and the evidence that would normally support this if it was true is an overabundance of evidence. It has to be there if this stuff is actually true, based on the major importance that the Islamic traditions placed on this stuff.
yeah.
So when I initially thought that this stuff actually happened, I seriously did. But then I started looking at this years ago, and I said, wait a minute, I can't find anything. Is it just me? Why are these Christians and these scholars making these claims about daughters of Allah and the Kaaba and Mecca and Huba, and maybe Allah might be possibly the moon, and I can't find any evidence of any of this stuff. And to this day, we still have not found any evidence. So anyway, the mic's yours, man. Go ahead, talk.
Oh yeah, cheers. Thank you. God bless, man. So like, why do you in your personal experience of sort of like saying this, have you like obviously spoke to a lot of Muslims about this, like about that the text there, like where was Mecca? Have you spoke about a topic with a lot of them? Just because I want your personal experience of something. So what I was going to ask was
the personal experience, unfortunately, has been largely negative.
So what do you notice that they do very often? Do they just go pure ignorant? Or do they try and scuttle for resource? Or like, well, they do everything, right? Or what do they do? Sorry for breaking away from the topic and actually not like, maybe I'm holding up space for you to actually debate this with actual Muslims. I'm just more curious.
I put it to you this way. None of them have provided any evidence to support Mecca before the 7th century.
Yeah,
that is the consistent reply from, I hate to say this because I have a page on Facebook where I put this challenge out years ago. I would say out of hundreds of thousands of Muslims, the question still remains unanswered.
Yeah. And is there another question out of curiosity as well? Is there like any other sort of big question mark things like this, where there's like no historical evidence to prove it. You could just say their whole
Well,
religion if you wanted to, but
the Quran makes the claim that Allah was the chief pagan deity. It was the chief deity of the Arab pagans. That's what the Quran says, and that the Arab pagans worship Allah as the creator. In other words, he was the chief deity of all of Arabia before the 7th century, according to the Quran. And they worshiped him as the creator, but they assigned to him intercessors or partners. That was they did this to get closer to Allah. This is what the Islamic tradition says.
oh, so
Kill the infidel?
Huh?
Doesn't it say to kill the infidel?
We don't use that term on TikTok, sir. You can say unalive, but that's not what we're talking about here.
you finna get your account banned if you say that. Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, you can't come. Who said this, by the way?
Shit, I already got banned from 3 mosques in my city.
Okay, so going back to my point.
All I had to do was say Deus Volt.
This is my point. All we're saying is that that's another claim. That claim can be tested. So we looked through all of the historical records, and there was no concept of Allah being a creator deity in pre-Islamic Arabia. It never existed. They never had a creator deity concept. Never. There was no temples or shrines dedicated to this deity called Allah. It was not even recognized. But let's say it went under another name. They had no creator deity concept in pagan Arabia. It just didn't exist. So these are more claims by Islam, but this time it's through the Quran that can be tested. And when we test it historically, we don't find any evidence for any of this stuff. I can't even say Allah was the chief deity of the pagans. I can't even say that. I would like to say it based on the Quran. I can't even say that because according to historical record, these things never happened. There was no creator concept of any deity in Arabia before the 7th century. Not the Arab pagans.
So when they all say, and I heard a lot of Christians say it as well, is that they say that Allah is the same God as that God that spoke to Abraham and Moses, but then that's not true then, right? Then that's not the God that spoke to Abraham or the God that spoke to Moses. The whole 600 years later thing is really just that religion trying to scribe itself into the same boat.
That's what the historical evidence is telling us, sir.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a made up deity. What the Quran is saying is that Allah was the chief deity of the Arab pagans. The Arab pagans worship them as the creator, but they ascribe intercessors to him.
Yeah,
That
I would love to actually.
That never happened. That's my point.
Yeah, to be
If
fair,
it
I
had
would
happened,
absolutely.
if it had happened, it would have showed up in a massive amount of historical records.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
would be
asked.
really, I'd be really, really interested and just very, very thought provoked to hear like a Muslim that has done a lot of research on the subject actually come in here and speak to you about that. So I don't want to take any more time. I would actually love to hear for someone to come in
Okay,
here.
sir. But anyway, I did find your input to be somewhat useful as a non-Muslim, right?
Yeah.
But
I'm more curious.
our typical response is they start manifesting. They start threatening us with violence and all this kind of stuff. That's
But
the
yeah,
typical response there.
I'll tell you one thing. The one thing I've got like for the last couple of weeks is that I've been told the truth. I've been told the truth, and now it's my choice to do with that what I will do. That's always the same thing you get. But no, I mean,
Niggers, fuck them sand Muslim niggers, fuck niggers, fuck niggers, fuck sand niggers,
whoa,
fuck niggers, fuck niggers.
Whoa, okay.
You see my point, sir? He's just proving my point. That's it. See?
So I mean, if you don't mind, I'll like elaborate on my. I kind of was asking those questions because I was in. If you don't mind, host, if that's okay. I don't know if that's all right.
Well, thanks for your input, sir. You know,
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
So
we glad.
I'll give you one. Have you read Quran chapter 18, verse 83 to 98?
I'll be true. I'll be truthfully honest with you. I've not read the Quran before. I've not actually read the book.
Okay, so let me get it up here.
Yeah, for sure. Just. I just want to be more enlightened. Sorry to take away from what you're trying to do here.
No, I can. This is to do with the historical method. Quran 18.
Definitely, I'll still be sticking around in the comments to watch people like come in here because it'd be interesting just to see like a constant. You said yourself, Christian, that like you in this like you could get 3 or 4 of them in here, and it still wouldn't matter. They all couldn't give you the historical evidence of existence. So I want to see that. It's just funny.
So here's what it says. Quran chapter 18, verses 83 to 98, but we won't read up to 98. There's no need. They ask you, O Prophet, but it doesn't say O Prophet, that's written in brackets. They ask you about Zul Qarnayn. So Zul Qarnayn is the 2-horned man, which this is a reference to Alexander the Great. Even if Muslims agree that this is Alexander the Great, or they don't, it doesn't beat my point. So this individual called Zul Qarnayn, which means the 2-horned man, say, I will relate to you something of his narrative. Surely we established him a land and gave him means to all things. So he traveled a course until he reached the setting place of the sun, where the sun sets, which appeared, which the sun sets in a spring of murky water, where he found some people living there. And we said, O Zulkarnain, either punish them or treat them kindly. He responded, whoever does wrong will be punished by us. Then we will return to their Lord, who will punish them with a horrible torment. As for those who believe and do good, they will have the finest reward, and we will assign them easy commands. Then he traveled a different course until he reached the rising point of the sun. He found it rising on a people from whom we had provided no shelter from it. So it was said, and we truly had full knowledge of him. Then he traveled a third course until he reached between 2 mountains, right? 2 mountains. He found in front of them a people who could hardly understand his language. They pleaded, O Zulkarnain, surely Gog and Magog are spreading corruption throughout the land. Should we pay you tribute, provided that you build a wall between us and them? He responded, what my Lord has provided for me is far better, but assist me with resources so I will build a barrier between you and them. Bring me blocks of iron. Then, when he filled up the gap between the 2 mountains, he ordered, blow. When the iron became red hot, he said, bring me molten copper to pour over it. So he done a mold of a big giant metal wall with iron, right? And he put copper over it so it can fortify these 2 mountains, right? So the people won't get through. And so the enemies could neither scale or tunnel through it. They can't make a tunnel to go like underneath it, or neither can they go over it. He declared, "This is my mercy from my Lord. This is a mercy from my Lord. But when the promise of my Lord has come to pass, he will level it to the ground, and my Lord promises true." And when we go to their tradition, it says that this wall was built, and every time they try to crack through it, Allah will miraculously rebuild this wall until the day of judgment. So I'll ask you, is there a wall made out of metal that is unpenetrable, that is between two mountains, that is holding back a civilization from interacting with us anywhere on earth?
I haven't seen it before.
But it's there, and it's going to be there until the day of judgment. This giant wall made of metal.
And when you explain that, it doesn't sound like you mean it metaphorically. In the Quran, it doesn't say like it says it metaphorically. Like it actually literally sounds like it is being described as a physical thing. Like because it sounds like you could try. A lot of people would probably try to off that
But
as
this
a mental.
story from the Quran was copied from a Syriac Christian legend that the Christians wrote about Alexander the Great. It was a campfire story, because back in the day we didn't have movies or internet or board games or anything. So what we done was sit around the fire in the night, and we used to tell these stories while we're looking up in the sky, and this is what we done, like folk tale stories. So the Christians wrote this story, and the Quran took it, and the person who wrote it said, "This is mythological. We're just making up the story." The Quran took it word for word, and they're acting like it's true. It's called Alexander, the Romance of Alexander. That's what the story is called. And that story was originally taken from the Romance of the Alexandra, the Greek version, from the 3rd century BC, the Greek version, 3rd century BC, and then the Christians took that story and turned it into a monotheistic story. They done a fantasy story about Alexander the Great, and whoever wrote the Quran, they heard this story and thought that it was in the Bible or it came from God. They stole that story and put that story in the Quran. But
Probably Muhammad, right?
forget about. Imagine this comes straight from the Quran. That's past my point. My point is not they stole a story. My point is there is no place with two giant mountains with a metal wall going across it, holding a people on the other side, and they're trying to break through, and they can't break through until the day of judgment. This is not true. This doesn't exist.
Yeah. This is educating. Very, very educating. 2 questions then, I guess. Like I was asking King Baldwin earlier, do they ever turn around and ask if there's any places, mind you, I'm not fully intellectual in terms of read the Bible either, right? So you can educate me on that as well. Did they ever say there's any places in the Bible that can't, but have any physical evidence provided it was there, and stuff like that, if that makes sense?
Regarding,
No.
for example,
Speaking
where
of
was
wives' tale.
Jerusalem before the 1st century, like before the time of Jesus?
Yeah,
We
there's
have
no places. There's no places in the Bible that can't be that you can't say it wasn't
The
there
Bible
during the
in
ordeal.
Isaiah says, "Let the villages of Kedar sing a new song." It mentions the valleys of Arabia, Prophet Muhammad and his progeny and his exploits are discussed in the Bible.
Muhammad is mentioned in the Bible.
I wanna contend one thing with you. I just want to ask a question.
I want you to stick to the topic of the room.
I will stick to that. Say for example, Mecca didn't exist before.
So, how can you explain the sudden rapid rise of Islam all over the Levant? The fact that they took out the Persians and the Romans, the two largest empires at the time, a backward, tribing, warring Arab people, take down the equivalent of Russia and the U.S. today. How do you talk about that? How do you rationalize that?
like the Moguls and Genghis Khan when he went around
Yeah, but
slaughtering
his
people. It
progeny
doesn't prove that
eventually accepted Islam.
they're. I'm still
You never
talking.
see a conqueror.
I'm
All
still
right, go
talking.
ahead, buddy. Go ahead, pal.
How comes I'm responding and you're talking over me? Don't you think that's rude? So there has been many civilizations that have conquered other areas. It doesn't make their belief system true. One of them is Genghis Khan and the Moguls going around taking over everyone. The Greeks took over the whole of Europe, like the whole of Europe. They took over the Egyptian Empire, the whole of North Africa. The Greeks have taken over nearly all of the world. It doesn't mean that Greek mythology is true.
No, it wasn't the Greeks. It was the Romans, but
The
Greeks were
Greeks,
way
the
before.
Romans didn't exist. Alexander the Great and Cleopatra, when they
He
took
was
over ancient
he
Egypt,
wasn't
they
a
were
Greek.
Greeks.
He was Macedonian.
The Greeks and Romans are. I spoke to you about the
Alexander was
Greeks
from Macedonia.
taking over
His father was
Egypt
Philip.
and the Romans taking over all the areas. Does it make their religion true?
Do the people still practice it today? Is the question.
Well, according
That's
to
another
your
question I'll
religion, there's going to be a decline in apostasy where there's going to be hardly any believers before the day of judgment.
Yeah, but that's not anytime soon. There's over 2 billion Muslims
Well,
now.
so your point fails then.
How does that fail?
How does
That
it
would be
fail?
after the
Because
major.
number
That would be
one,
after more of the major signs,
you
right?
said that Islam is great because it took over all these areas, and I said
No,
pagan
I'm asking
societies,
why it has staying
Greeks
power.
and Romans,
I'm asking why it has
and
staying power.
Egyptians, they took over all these areas as well. It doesn't make the Greek pantheon and their religion true. It doesn't make
Indonesia has 100 million
and
Muslims.
Aphrodite and Saturn and all these
I'm
gods. It doesn't
familiar
make
with
them
all this,
true.
but
So
nobody
that
practices this
disproves the
religion
first
today.
point you done.
No,
And the
it doesn't
second
disprove
point you done,
anything.
Islam is growing. And according to your traditions, Islam is going to decrease. So your point is silly.
No, there's a certain hadith that talks about there will be a time when the Muslims are persecuted, and we'll be like the foam of the sea, which I feel like these are today's times. But you're picking and choosing, man. Why don't you pick the prophecies that are correct? You're talking about the Dhul Qarnayn and this and that. Okay, that's a
Do you want to talk about Dhul
100%.
Qarnayn?
But I can't.
Do you want to talk about Dhul Qarnayn?
Yeah, you said he was Alexander. Where's your proof of that? What's this Christian story, the Syrian story you're talking about?
The romance of Alexander.
Yeah, who wrote it?
It's
When
a
was it
7th
written?
century
How did
Christian
it get
legend
propagated?
that had already mythologized Alexander
Okay, but
the Great.
is Dhul Qarnayn Alexander? Has that been made clear? Have you read the scholars of Islam or the Quran? Do they say that? Do they equate Dhul Qarnayn with Alexander?
My argument, he could be Bob from down the road. My argument is there is
The argument is that it's
no.
a stolen story.
Listen. I couldn't give I don't care if it's Alexander the Great or not. That's not my point.
Well, you're making a story about it.
So let me go with you. Who is Dhul Qarnayn?
Allahu A'lam. God knows only.
Allahu Alam, right. Was he a man or a dog?
He was a man.
He was a man. So this man, he traveled the world and he got close to 2 mountains and he built this giant wall made of iron and copper. And according to the Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim, this giant
agree.
wall is going to be there until the day of judgment to keep Gog
not till the
and
day of
Magog.
judgment. No, not till the day of judgment. It'll be one of the signs of the day of judgment, but not till the day of judgment.
Right. So is the wall there
It'll be a
today?
sign. By that time, Jesus Christ, peace be upon him, he will have already
Right. So the
returned.
wall is still standing now, right?
100%.
The wall is still standing now, right?
130%.
130%. Where?
Allahu A'lam, brother.
Allahu A'lam, Allahu A'lam. So everything I ask is Allahu A'lam.
No, ask about something else. Ask about the prophecy.
So
about the
you
lowest
believe,
man and the
let me
Romans
just
being
make a
defeated.
quick clip out of you. Do you believe that there is a giant metal wall between two mountains that is keeping a civilization of people called Gog and Magog, Juj and Majuj, from interacting with us in the real
No
world?
problem. 150% now.
You believe that? So admit it. Say it. Say it.
150%, yes.
You see this, guys?
Is it like in the crust of the earth or something, or like where is it? Like
In the crust of the earth. And remember, this wall is so big, Kyle. This wall is so big that they can't go around it. That's how big it is. It's literally going around planet Earth. They can't dig under it. They can't go over it.
After 3 days. So which story is more hard?
Pardon?
Apparently, allegedly, God died for 3 days and was risen.
What does
Which
that have
story
to
is
do
more-
with Alexander the Great and
story
this
is
whole
more
story?
reasonable to believe? Who's talking Alexander? We're talking about the wall, first of all.
Yes, but this story, you see this story that got taken out of the Quran.
What's wrong with that story?
Did you know? Calm down. You're getting scared. This story, that got taken out of the Quran, did you know that it was taken word for word from a mythological book that the Christians wrote?
Sure, show me that book, please.
Let
me see that book.
And if it got taken word for word, are you going to leave Islam?
Am I going to leave Islam? Show me the book. Show me a reputable university or somebody that did a paper on it, and then we can go from there.
A paper on it. It's a manuscript. They're called the Alexander Romance.
Can I ask YM a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Kyle.
So this wall, right? Is this is it a physical wall or a mental wall?
It would be however it's described in the Quran.
I'm not
It's
like
a wall.
I'm not
It's-
like
it's an
laughing.
actual
I'm not
wall.
laughing because the response was funny. I'm laughing
It's
because
an
host laugh
actual
was
wall.
funny. I'm laughing because host laugh was funny. Like that was just contagious
it's all
laughter.
good, brother. I'm not defending my faith here. I can take it, bro.
Of course, it's admirable. Like that you would at least you would do that. Honestly.
So listen, man. What I'll say to that is, Prophet Solomon, peace be upon him, also had many miracles bestowed upon him by the Lord. So I have no fault in believing that there's another special person that the Lord favored and allowed him to do miraculous things, just like Moses did, peace be upon him, just like Abraham and all the others did. So I have no issue with that. If you have an issue with that story, why don't you have an issue with Moses in the sea? That's in the Quran too. You don't have a problem with that.
We can talk about Moses.
Jesus bringing life back from
We
the
can
dead,
go.
that's in
We
the
can
Quran.
go. We can talk about the Moses and what Allah teaches regarding that. Do you want to?
So, I think I had the other question there, right? So, well, that his response to my question kind of just answers the other one, which was going to be like, if it's not on, I was relying on the answer to be that it's a physical wall, because if it was a physical wall and it's not on Earth, then we're going to have to do some serious fucking digging for the
It'll
crust.
be a wall somewhere on Earth, no problem. Like, I don't know if you understand that not every corner of the Earth has been explored, even with satellites or anything. There's still large swaths of the Earth that have had no contact or anything like that. So there's plenty of places where this wall could be.
And do you think there's so are there parts of the Earth like land-wise that we haven't explored?
It's
Or
possible,
is it
yeah.
ocean? It's ocean, because
Possible.
I'm pretty sure scientifically speaking, we've explored like every bit of land. Like there's only a very, very tiny amount that we haven't explored.
Really?
It's a very, very, very tiny amount of land that we haven't explored. Like I think percentage-wise, I can't give an
When you say explored, what does that mean? You fly a drone over it? You fly a helicopter over it? What? Somebody walking through it?
Well, explore is the step on it. Like,
Okay, so you're saying that we've stepped all over this planet, like over 80%?
Okay, did
No,
you
I'm
want the
referring to
story?
land.
Shall I show you the story now?
Which one, Moses?
No, the story that they stole from, and I got it here for you, and we're gonna
Who's
go step by
they?
step.
Who's they?
You ready?
I thought Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, wrote the book.
What?
I thought Prophet Muhammad wrote the Quran.
Muhammad didn't
Who's
exist.
they? Well, he didn't exist. That's a new
No.
one.
No, he didn't exist.
Amazing.
Show me contemporary evidence that there was a prophet called Muhammad.
Earliest coins minted with the Shahada
That
on
doesn't
it.
say.
were
That
about-
doesn't say Prophet
hold
Muhammad.
on.
That
We're
doesn't
about
say
10,
Prophet
15
Muhammad.
years. I'm getting to that.
Show me
First
contemporary
ones-
evidence that a man
Hold
called
on.
Muhammad existed.
I'm gonna answer, buddy. Sir, I'm gonna answer. Please calm down. You told me calm down earlier.
Show me contemporary evidence.
So you can go. There's my great brother Muhammad Hijab has a video called Sira, Intellectual Sira. First episode will have everything you need. Every evidence you need is cited from a university.
All right, but I want you to tell me this evidence.
Oh, I just told you the first coins were minted around the time of the first or second.
Does the
caliph,
first
and then
okay? Do the first coin say Prophet Muhammad?
it had the Shahada on them. No, they didn't.
Does it say?
But
I'm going
within-
to ask the
but
question
within
again. Does
20
it say
years
Prophet
or 30
Muhammad?
Well, it had the Shahada, buddy. What did the
You're
Shahada?
still not answering my question. Does it say
What did the
Prophet
Shahada?
Muhammad?
About 30 to 40 years after, yes.
It said Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah, I had Muhammad's name
No,
on
it didn't. It didn't.
Okay. What did it have?
It didn't. Prove it.
I just told you. Intellectual
Prove it.
Sira.
I can say the coin said
first
Spider-Man
episode,
on it.
He has
This is just a
all
claim.
the historical documents. It's not a claim, bro. It can be
It
backed
is a
up. I'm
claim. I
telling
want you to
You're
show me
saying- You're
proof.
saying no. I just told you, bro.
Have you got a computer in your house?
I'm not about to start searching on my laptop for X, Y, and Z. I gave you a reference.
So you're just giving me your mouth without evidence.
No, I'm
just
giving you a
words.
reference that you can watch, and it'll be a university level lecture on this topic about Muhammad existing and evidences for him. There's a
Yes, I've
Christian,
been through
Syrian-
this. The
Syrian
coins
Christian
don't
that
say
talks about him.
Muhammad. The
Okay,
coins
what do they
don't say
say?
Muhammad. The first time that the coins come is after contemporary time.
What's contemporary? Over 100 years?
No, you don't know what contemporary is.
No. You'll explain it to me like I'm 5?
You don't know what the word contemporary means.
Like modern? Or I don't
Oh
know.
my god. This guy don't even know what
Hey, man,
contemporary means.
I'm being vulnerable, bro. Show me. Teach me, brother. Fill
Bro,
me in, man. You wanna
contemporary
bring me
means
your
like me
side,
and
man.
you, we're contemporaries to each other. We're living in the same time.
Oh, contemporary. Okay. Just gotta say that, man. These fancy words. Oh, there's juxtaposition.
I don't know what
going
other
on.
words to use to replace contemporary from.
Okay. So there's nothing from his time, you're saying?
No.
So what's the earliest evidence that you found about Prophet Muhammad existing? Peace be upon him.
From the time of Abdul Malik.
Who's Abdul Malik?
You don't know who Abdul Malik is.
Imam Malik?
No, Abdul Malik.
Who's Abdul Malik? That's one name.
Oh
Abdul
my
Malik
God,
al-Baghdadi,
this is
Abdul
crazy.
Malik al-what?
This is crazy. Oh my God, this is absolutely crazy.
Brother, stop waffling. And just
Remember,
get the
I'm
answer.
speaking to the guy who believes that there is a metal wall with people on
No
it.
problem. You believe God died for 3 days and came back. You believe God was a man.
I don't know. You believe that Allah was a curly-haired boy who sits in a throne with one leg.
Amazing.
Don't your hadith? Didn't Muhammad have a dream and Allah was a curly-haired young boy with no beard and he was sitting on a throne?
But
Sure,
Christian Malik,
pull that up. I never heard that one yet.
Christian Malik,
Sir,
what does the
I don't know what to do with
resurrection-
people like this because I asked him for evidence where there was a Prophet Muhammad. He says there was this coin. And I said, oh, what does the coin say? The Shahada. La ilaha illallah Muhammadan Rasulullah.
they send you over to hijab
sends me over
on
to
this
Muhammad
wild goose,
Hijab.
right? Whatever that means, and he's not qualified to be on the stage.
Yeah, you're clearly not
Qualified,
qualified.
brother. I read the
You don't
Ethiopian
even
Bible
know.
now. What are you talking
You
about?
don't even know who Abdul Malik is.
Which one, bro? Why don't you fill me in? We're having a conversation.
Who's the one doing the talking here, sir? Is that YM?
Yeah, that's me, sir.
Okay, let me help you out. Yeah, balance. Christian Malik, anybody that uses the resurrection of Jesus or his crucifixion as a counter to this metal wall thing that's imprisoning people to the day of judgment is not qualified to be on the stage, sir.
Right.
That's some crazy stuff. What I like just saw there. That's like why I'm staying here, because that was just kind of funny. Like he didn't like there was no factual evidence to back anything up there. If in terms of like there was not a leg to stand on. With everything you were saying there, host, there was not a leg to stand on. That was very impressive.
Yeah, this is typical with these Mohammedans. I've been experiencing this kind of strange behavior for many years, starting on Facebook. They're all the same. They think in a strange way.
So
and this is why so many people are puzzled by these people.
So going back just quickly for the benefit of the crowd. So let me give you 5 points why Muhammad didn't exist. So 1 point is no contemporary or neutral records. There is zero first-hand evidence from within Arabia mentioning Muhammad, his mission, or the Quran. The earliest external references come decades after his traditional demise, and all originate from regions already conquered by Arab armies, Syria, Egypt, Armenia, etc. These are not neutral accounts, but documents written under Islamic political rule. 2. The name, title, Mahmud, was pre-Islamic and also ambiguous. Christian usage, like Saint Ambrose, the Syriac Christian text from the 6th and 7th centuries, used Muhammad as the praised one as a title for Jesus, not an Arabian prophet. Pre-Islamic Arab usage, inscriptions from the Nabatean and Thamudic society show MHMD, Muhammad, was used as an honorific title for local deities or revered figures, not a single historical man. Early Islamic evidence, the earliest Islamic era coins and inscriptions that this guy was talking about, the coins, use Muhammad as a title. Muhammad is the messenger of Allah. So the praised one is the messenger of Allah without clear biographical context, suggesting it was a floating epithet adopted by the new state rather than the reference to a recently deceased leader. And when we go and look at the coins that this guy spoke about, there's actually supposed to be a Muslim coin, but the man is holding the globe with a Christian cross on top of it.
It does, yeah.
And what's that?
Can I ask a question, Malik? Well,
go ahead, sir.
Two actually. One was just out of curiosity. Where are you from?
Me, I'm from the UK.
Oh, right. Okay. Awesome. And number two, right? So, like the Prophet Muhammad, right? He's supposed to be buried, according to the Quran, right? It does take cash. What is it you're looking? I'll just get you. Give me a second. Sorry. He's supposed to be buried according to the Quran or historical evidence, or like history books or something. Is it the Quran that says he was buried, or is it like hadiths, or what is it that says he's buried?
Hadith.
Right. Okay. So you reckon like I've seen like that little like palace or fucking house or whatever it is he's supposed to be buried in, right? So if you were to go in there, you reckon you wouldn't find anything? Like not a skeleton or something? No, you don't reckon? be anything in there?
No, because when it comes to the Muslims, for example, if we talk about Adam, Adam was like this 50-foot guy, right? And they have his coffin, which is like the size of two double-decker buses, and they're saying that there's a skeleton of Adam and Eve there in one location. And there's also another burial site for Adam in another location, which is like 30 meters tall. So Muslims can't decide where's the location that Adam is buried in. But Muhammad, he's buried in a mosque in Medina. But the thing with Muslims, they're not like Christians where we can let you investigate the Shroud of Turin, where Jesus was laid, and you can take the cloth that covered Jesus and you can carbon date it and test it to see. We're very open when it comes to our religion, where you can go and excavate many of our sites and look at all of our books. We have all of our books in the museums, but Muslims, they're very secretive when it comes to excavation around Mecca, excavation around any Muslim sites. When it comes to the biography of Muhammad, which is called the Sirah, Sirat Rasulullah, we have one manuscript that's from the 14th century that's in Bibliothèque Le Paris, a French library, and we have another manuscript that is it's called the Sirah of the Prophet, number 926 and 927. They're both in a museum in the Netherlands. These three different manuscripts that talk about the life of Muhammad was copied into the Sirat Rasulullah that we have today by a German called Gustav Weil in the 19th century. And if you read the guy's footnote, they said he copied these three manuscripts, but he could only copy a percentage of it. And he wanted to originally copy everything so we can actually see what all these manuscripts say about Muhammad. But the Muslims carefully selected what he's allowed to write. And I have a quote here from the guy. Here you go. So the editor, Gustav Weil, a German scholar from the year 1864, 19th century, work was the first critical European edition of Ibn Hisham's the Sirah, the life of Muhammad. So the sources, the three manuscripts, like I said, one in Paris, Bibliothèque Nationale de Paris, 14th century, the Leiden manuscript, 926. Yeah, I've got good memory. University of Leiden Library in Netherlands, 14th century, and the Leiden manuscript, 927. Fantastic memory. University of Leiden, Netherlands, 14th century. So Wales' direct testimony, he wrote in his preface, quote unquote, he said, "The Muslims did not permit me to copy everything that interested me. And so my manuscript is missing many, many passages. Result, his published edition is an incomplete and selectively censored copy of the 14th century manuscripts about Muhammad's life. Current verification status, these three specific manuscripts has not been publicly collated and published line by line against Wales' 1864 edition to identify and verify the omitted passages in the stories that wasn't included." So in short, the fundamental Western scholarly edition of Muhammad's biography is based on an incomplete 14th century copies, with the editors admitting he was barred from copying all of the material. And this is why we have, if I go on Google Sirat Rasulullah, I can get it because of this German dude. He's the one who actually translated it from the Arabic into the Western language, German. And then the English people, they went to his German. That's why we have an English. If it wasn't for that guy, we wouldn't have got this information about the Sirah of Muhammad. And if it and the dishonesty in this is they barred the man from writing all the information. But if it was Christians, we put all of our even if they're Gnostic gospels that we deem as fake, or they say stuff about Jesus that we don't like or we don't agree with, they are all open in museums. They're all over the internet. We don't hide none of our books. But when it comes to the Muslims, they hide many material, many books. So we truly don't know who this guy is. They pick and choose. They pick and choose because they know even the little information we have about Muhammad that this guy was able to copy from these 3 manuscripts, I can already show where was Mecca before the 7th century, because that's where I get it from. I get it from the Sirat Rasulullah, that Mecca was an international trading hub, right? Where everybody around the world used to go to Mecca and buy incense, buy spices, herbs, food, carpets, camels, everything, so they can bring back to the Western world clay potteries, all these things. But when we go to see this, right, through history, there is no place called Mecca. There is no major caravan trade. There is no Quraysh. If this was so important to the Western world, there should be evidence. And when we go back to Arabia, because I thought to myself, okay, maybe it's Arabia, there's no evidence, it's the desert. No, I was wrong. There is over 1 million bits of evidence, inscriptions, trade routes, contemporary evidence, but they all talk about this area called Petra in northern Arabia, and they talk about the Hagra area. So this area called Petra, where the Nabateans used to stay, this was the popular place. But then we have another place down next to the sea, where it's the Yemen, where an Ethiopian king that took over it, his name was Abraha. He took over this area, and we have an abundance of information. So much information that I can name you about 100 gods that they worship. I can name you the names of the people that are in the tombs. I can name you how they lived. And the Quran makes a lot of accusations. They say that they were doing child sacrifices. They say that they were doing all. The Arabs weren't doing none of that. They were actually a pretty cool civilization. They were a pretty cool civilization. They were peaceful. There was wars like there's wars today, but they wasn't sacrificing children. They wasn't doing all of that. But when we look at Islamic tradition, for example, the Islamic tradition, they impose their things on other religions. They imposed Allah and the Arab thing on the Jews. Oh, Moses worshipped Allah and Abraham and all of this. And then they impose upon Jesus and the Christians. Oh, Allah done this, Jesus done that. Da, 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 da. They impose on Alat, Manat, and Al-Uzza, the gods of the Nabateans. So what they do is that they impose themselves on these things, and they take copies. For example, the epics of Gilgamesh, they stole from that. The romance of Alexandra, they stole from that. The Talmud, the Midrash, they stole from that. The infancy gospel of Jesus, where he was talking as a baby and he made a bird out of clay and he breathed into it. This kiddie stories, hymns and music where we were using to glorify Jesus, to show that he's the all-knowing God. The Muslims stole from that. So many things that they stole from Talmudic texts, they stole from Greek myths, they stole from. So it goes to show, but these stories were very popular at that time. For example, there's a passage in the Quran where it says, if you have killed one human, it's as if you have killed the whole of humanity. And if you have saved one human, it's as if you have saved the whole of humanity. That is found in a Midrash in the Talmud, and it was said by a Jewish rabbi before Islam. So Muhammad heard this, or I don't believe whatever. The makers of the Quran heard this and they're like, oh, this is good. This comes from God. This must be from God. Like stories, like mythical stories. For example, the Seven Sleepers of Ephesus. The Seven Sleepers of Ephesus was a Christian writing, right, that a bishop invented, right? They heard this, oh, this is from Allah. They grabbed it, they put it. It's an analogy to say that these young righteous men, they went inside of a cave and they slept for a couple of years, right, while people were sinning. And then when they woke up, the sin was all gone. It's an analogy to say, you know, when you're having a bad day, you sleep, and then as you're sleeping, everything is still moving around you. So like it's just that they got into depression, they wanted to sleep, they slept for a couple of years. The bishop was using an analogy of retreating yourself, going inside a cave, sleeping and staying away from the evil of the world. The Quran writers, they heard this, they wrote, there was these guys, 7 of them, they went inside a cave and they had a dog and they slept for 369 years, and then when they woke up they saw that the whole area was changed. Like, this is silly. We wrote that. For example, it's like, you know, Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry Potter, right? Imagine I write a book from God and I said, oh, God told me this. And my God says, oh, do you remember when I sent our prophets to Hogwarts and he had a broom and they were playing this ball game with this ball, and then they had a wand and he had a scar, and he had a marking of a lightning bulb and his name was Harry, the prophet of Allah. And I'm like, this is silly, guys. This is silly. Oh, do you remember? Do you remember that prophet where he got bitten by a spider, and then Allah said, "Oh, because you have bitten by a spider, I'm going to give you powers, and you're going to be able to shoot webs." Doof, doof, doof. And this
Just
prophet of
harder.
Allah said, "I fear Allah, even though I'm half of a spider." It's silly. This is silly. Come on, guys. Samir.
A lot of background noise there, sir.
Yeah, mute the mic. Samir, Dancelers. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. These things are silly.
Oh, Christian Malik.
Yeah.
Here's another point which we discovered. Is in Islamic tradition, Huba was either the chief deity of one of the chief deities of the Kaaba. But when we look at archaeology, Huba was found in around Hegra and Petra.
Yep.
Not Mecca.
No. Hello, Mr. Frank. Are you a Muslim? Mr. Frank, are you a Muslim, sir? Mr. Frank, are you a Muslim? Yeah, this guy's not even listening to what we're saying. He's probably
right.
He's probably high as a kite or something. Probably high as a kite.
Right.
Hello, sorry, I'm back. By the way, I was doing a lot of silly stuff. I'm actually currently in hospital at the minute, so there's just people talking and sort of all sorts of things.
No, I was saying I was talking to the other guy. I invited him up, and he's not talking. I don't understand why.
Oh, shit. Okay. No, fuck. That's crazy. How you've got this stuff, and there's still like 2 billion. How does that work, dude? Like,
because
the power of God is.
They offer the desires of the flesh. This is a Christian term where you're promised virgins and see-through women and 72 hodis and you're promised children and stuff like that. So
yeah, because you're supposed to get 72 virgins.
Jimmy Savile would absolutely love this religion. So would Epstein. This is right in their marking, right? And I can't really talk about what Islam actually teaches, but because I'm on TikTok. If I wasn't on TikTok, I can literally show you guys what Islam actually teaches. Let me tell you something now. When it comes to what Islam actually teaches, it has, when you look at the Islam, the Quran and the Hadith and these things are like baby things. These things are. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's not barbaric. It's not bad. It's actually, it's like comparing the Mayans to us. You know, the Mayans, they were way worse than us, right? As civilizations, right? Barbarics. They're doing all sorts of stuff and
Oh
sacrifices.
yeah, they were making like fucking or that was that the Aztecs. Sorry, I don't know. I was gonna say they
Yeah,
were
the
making
Aztecs,
like
the Mayans, like all these people, they were way worse than us. So imagine we are the Quran and the Hadith, and that's how we are. But the Sharia and what it actually teaches is like the Aztecs and the Mayans. I'm telling you, this is so bad. This is so bad that if I read a passage from their book, I will be permanently banned from TikTok forever. That's how bad it is.
Yeah,
It's
dead
like
ass like people like their like mothers and fathers were dying and they were making drums out of them and shit. They were some weird ass people.
it's worse than that. The Sharia is worse than that. What Islam really teaches is worse than that. So much so, let me tell you how bad it is. The Sharia is so bad that even Hollywood would say, no, we cannot make a movie about this.
That's crazy because especially like you see the people that one guy at Speaker's Corner, right? I can't remember his name, some Islamic guy, right? Not that he's an irrelevant human being, but I just saw the video of him, and he was like the British guy. He had no idea what Sharia law actually was or what the Sharia is. And he's like telling, he's like, this is not my idea of Sharia. And then the guy turns around and he's like, do you realize that the Muslim says that Sharia teaches like to be like peaceful and respectful and to be polite and like give women rights and stuff, where you think it takes rights away from women, it actually gives women rights and stuff. So he was like,
no,
very,
what
very.
the Sharia teaches. Give me a name of a horror movie. Any horror movie, like a bad horror movie that you've seen before in the past. They're like, whoa, that's pretty gruesome.
I must say I'm not crazy, but I remember the first one I always think of is Halloween with Michael Myers. That's what I always think of.
That is nothing compared to the Sharia. Because you can actually make a depiction of that movie and put it on cinemas. If you try and make a depiction of what the Sharia teaches, right? No country in the world would allow this. No country in the world. Not because it's Muslim, it's because it's so bad, like pornography or murders or stuff like that. It's even worse than that. It's if you think of the worst thing that you can think of in your head, it's worse than that.
Can I put some input in this?
Worse than that. And I will be doing a show about the Sharia on YouTube. I can't do it on TikTok. I'm going to do it on YouTube to all the people that are watching on YouTube, because they're watching me now. So I'm going to do this. Any examples?
Can I do some feedback on this?
Go ahead, sir. But be careful what we say.
Okay. No, I'm not going to violate TikTok's policies. One of my childhood friends who visited me, the subject of Islam came up, and she spoke very favorably of Islam because people.
I think you're cutting out, sir. You were talking.
Yeah, they gave a very positive.
He's red barring like crazy.
Can you hear me now? Gave her a very
your bar
positive.
Is red. Your bar. We can't hear you.
Yeah, gave her a very positive.
We can't hear you, sir.
It is.
Yes, King Baldwin, your bar is 1.
Okay,
It's
let
on
me
1. It should be on
leave and come
4.
back, sir.
Okay.
I was going to say, if you don't mind me saying, Malik.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about that, sir.
I'm not going to interrupt him. Sorry if he's trying to get something free. Then I'll let him. Oh, he's a teapot now. No. I was. The reason why you've done a lot of like, it might be
Down
going
some
off subject.
apps. Am I
but-
sounding better right now?
No, sir. Leave and come back.
Close
Leave
down
and come
some
back.
apps. Okay, I'll do that.
The reason why is because I was always born Christian, right? I was born Christian, so I was raised this way. I had a really bad dealing with mental health there, and then I kind of give religion a little bit of a thought and a little bit of agnostic kind of thought, right? And it kind of was. It was very like. I looked back at it and thought, right, well, I have no attachment to this because it was only what I was indoctrinated to believe. And then, as time went on, my interpretation of God was like, so I went from agnostic to simply like accepting there was just a creator, because I couldn't grasp the concept of like non-existence for no reason. I couldn't concept that what we are is just they're nothing. Something had to create us, right? So that's why I was like, that like that's fire. So then my understanding of like something that could create us was like all powerful, all knowing, and like that's the problem. Like very very strongly monothesis, right? And then that kind of ended up pulling me kind of, well, obviously closely to Islam, right? I'm not going to say I'm a Muslim, I'm not, right? I'm a Christian. God bless. But that was the thing, is like, I felt myself like, you're going to hear everything I'm saying, and then you're going to like that. You're just going to, that's what the Muslims told them. But it's like, on my own personal feeling before like believing what they were telling me, was that it would make so much sense that if there was like that being, that it would just be so monotheistic. And then I got more into the thing of like, it would make more sense because like it would be an all part, and that's monotheistic, right? And so the whole idea of like, why would the God come down to the God to pray to the God kind of thing, that's like something that was like scaring me. That was something like, oh, I was already in that mindset of like, it was a doctrine to me as a kid, so I have no attachment to it. And then hearing about a religion I wasn't doctrined into gave me more of a like this. The idea of Islam was resembling a better God to me, not like in a better like morality way, but like in a better make sense way. And that's why I thought, damn, I'm struggling. And
Can
then
I comment on that, sir?
Of course you can.
Am I sounding better?
Yes.
You are indeed, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Christian Malik knows my experience with this, and that is that I gave him a list of pagan deities, a long list of them, even pagan deities that were called the Creator. I said, Christian Malik, what do all these pagan deities have in common, sir? They're
They were
singular person
deities.
deity. They make sense. One being, one person, right?
Yeah.
They're not spirit, and they're not omnipresent. This is the common characteristic of paganism or pagan deities. So, what separates the God of the Bible from paganism? Number one is God is, oh, by the way, another thing about these pagan deities is they did not have a concept of children of the deity. Okay? That concept they didn't have either. So, what makes the God of the Bible so unique, starting from the Old Testament, is God is spirit. He's omnipresent, and he is multi-personal. And we are his children by adoption. This separates our God from anything in paganism. There's nothing in paganism like our God. When you look at Allah, Allah is just like any other pagan deity. He's a singular person. He's not omnipresent. He's not spirit. And he has no concept of children of Allah by adoption. Matter of fact, Allah is not the father of anything. Again, Allah is just like all the other pagan deities. There's nothing unique about them. You see, when you say God has to be logical, then you're using your limited knowledge to define God. But when you're dealing with an infinite being called God, it's only natural that he is way beyond your comprehension.
I 100%
Humans
think
can't.
that's the thing. Like, I cannot comprehend the power. And I know it's right because I just can't. Not even a fraction. It just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
See, when you can put, if you can put God in a box, so he's logical to you, that means that you're worshiping something that's not God. I can't even figure out how God makes matter out of no matter. How does he make life out of nothingness? How do you do that? It's way beyond my comprehension. So just his actions are beyond my comprehension, much less his being. So the being of God has to be revealed. It's not something that's subjected to human reasoning or logic, you see.
Right. So I guess a good thing to say is like when you consider like pagan gods, right? Because I'm not too familiar with that kind of thing. So like pagan gods is essentially just maybe something like the Norse mythos or the Egyptian stuff like Ra or Odin or something like those ones that are considered the creators of that sort of like paganism kind of deal. Yeah, that makes so much sense because like I think in Norse mythology, doesn't like Odin fucking he cracks a giant and the giant fragments create the world. That's their idea of things at least. So that's a bit weird. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, but in terms of that, it's funny you say that because what you just said, I've heard someone, I heard a Muslim tell me that the other day, as a refute to like Christianity's sake, is that like Islam is the only religion where you like have a God that you can't grasp the power because it's monotheistic. That like what you say, King Baldwin, if that makes sense. Like that's what a Muslim told me is
Well,
that.
monotheistic simply means that God is one being. So back in years ago, when I used to talk to Muslims about this matter, they first had to confess to me that the God of the Christians is one being. If they can't do that, then we cannot have a discussion, you see. Because what they do is they misrepresent the true God. They say it's three gods. No, it's not three gods. It's one God. It's one being. So they have to confess this. The one being is tripersonal. That's it. You know, I became a Christian because of the Old Testament, not the New Testament, the Old Testament. That's why when you see top Jewish scholars like Benjamin Summer and others, they made the statement as Jews who are not Christians. They say, we Jews have no theological objection against the Trinity. And they said it's absolutely monotheistic. Okay. Why? Because they taught it first. It's taught in the Old Testament. The concept of God being multi-personal originates in the Old Testament, the Torah even. The Jews at the time of Jesus, the God of the Jews at the time of Jesus was also multi-personal. Did you know this?
Like before Jesus walked the earth as a man,
Their concept of God was multi-personal.
that's really interesting. Could you elaborate on that? Not like from a thingy for you, but like I'd like to hear about that.
In
Educate me.
ancient Judaism, you can study Dr. Michael Heiser. He's a world-renowned, he's passed on, but he's a world-renowned Old Testament Hebrew scholar. Okay? And he goes through this. This is one of his specialties. And he said this was not a fringe belief. This was mainstream Judaism. You see? So when you talk
What's the
about
name of this gentleman again? Sorry, so I can write him down.
Dr. Michael Heiser, You can look them up. I think Inspiring Philosophy did a nice video years ago about the Trinity in ancient Jewish texts. He covers it. I got a ton of it in my notes where we go through this in quite a bit of detail.
Mm-hmm.
But everything I needed to know to be a Christian was in the Old Testament. I became a Christian before I even looked at the New Testament. Technically, I didn't even need the New Testament to become a Christian. It's all in the Old Testament.
Yeah, because he says they say that God refers to Jesus in the Old Testament anyway, right? And they say that whenever he's talking about the heel and the head, they say that he's referring to Jesus.
Well, in Temple Judaism, you have the concept of the Memra, or the Word. In Temple Judaism, the Word was the second person of the Godhead. This is why in John 1:1, as Dr. Michael Heiser states, when the Apostle John said, "In the beginning was the Word, the Logos, or the Memra," and the Koine Greek says, "And the Word was always with God, and God was always the Word." The Apostle John wasn't making up something new here. He was simply affirming what the Jews at that time believed. The only difference is that they just didn't believe that the Word was Jesus. That's it. They rejected Jesus as the Messiah. That's the only difference. The Quran mistakenly puts the title of Messiah and applies it to their version of Jesus, which is called Isa. Well, that's another mistake in the Quran. They don't even know what Messiah means. The average Muslim does not know what Messiah means in the context of ancient Temple Judaism. If they did, it wouldn't be in the Quran. Do you know what Messiah meant in ancient Temple Judaism, sir? Hello? Still there? Let me know when you get back, sir. Hello? Christian Malik, you still around?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
In ancient Temple Judaism, Messiah means son of the true God. Son of God, that's what it means. I don't know
God
if you
bless.
knew that or not. Yeah, that's what Messiah meant.
I haven't seen is this discussion still going to go on for another while? I'd like to see another Muslim join. I'll stop rambling and maybe talk more at some other point. But yeah, actually,
Okay.
yeah, I'd like to see another one join in here. If there's any ready to line.
The reason why we've been rambling so much is because Muslims typically don't come up on the stage that often. So we can sit here like Christian Malik and I do quite often and just spend more hours waiting.
It's funny. It's funny, right? So the last live I joined, right, I was so frustrated because I was talking for like 45 minutes and I kept getting put on mute. I got called Islamophobic, right? This is crazy, right? This sister in her hijab, right? She turned around and told me I was Islamophobic. And the reason why I was Islamophobic is because I said, sorry, yeah, in hospital, so they're calling things. The reason why I got called Islamophobic is because she asked me, name another religion. And out of like the funny aspect of it, I listed Shintoism. So she immediately, you can hear her fucking keyboard clicking. She puts me on mute and you hear a keyboard clicking. And she like go ba 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 ba, and she's like, you do. She first of all, she starts rambling, reading AI bullshit that she has no fucking clue about. No, she hasn't even fucking heard of shit. So she calls it Shinto Pinto. So that's how uneducated she was, because she hasn't even heard of Shintoism before, which is like a fucking crazily practiced religion, dude. They're like a good near 100% of people that identify as Shinto practice their religion. But like She accused me of the Islamophobia because she asked me, has that religion existed before? And I told her yes, and I know that for a fact. I know it for a solidified fact that Shinto religion was being practiced before Islam. It was 100%. It's a historical fact. You can research it. And she asked me, do you know how many years? Right, bro? Bro, this is crazy. How many years since you're so sure that it was? And I was like, I can't give you an accurate number. And she said I was Islamophobic because I don't know the exact number of years that it was existing before Islam. I got called Islamophobic, muted, and kicked off for being Islamophobic, for telling them that Shinto was practiced for years and years. It was well more established before Islam was, and I couldn't give her the exact number, so I was Islamophobic. That was fucking crazy to me, dude. But she was like, she started going on about like crazy stuff, like how they technically, like how they worship what's called kami, which are like demons, and that promotes bad things, and their gods are bad people. And I was like, dude, some of the Shinto gods that are there, the ones that aren't practiced aren't bad, but the ones that are practiced actually represent such morally good and spiritual values, right? Like, and this is me as a Christian saying this. Like, I was like, I said to her, dude, she was so scared. She was raging. I was rage baiting her. I was like, oh, they're Jinn, are they? They're Jinn, dude. So what, is fucking Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu down your fucking sink?
Yeah, but was she a Muslim?
Yeah, dude, she was. Dude, she was reciting hadiths and stuff out of the Quran. She knew, like, maybe
She was doing all that. Yeah.
Yeah, she was. She was.
Anyway, I was going to say something about the Sharia, and I'll let you continue talking. But my friend came to visit me from out of town, and she spoke highly of her Muslim friends from Somalia about how peaceful they were and all this religion. Islam's a beautiful religion and all this kind of stuff. So I told her, I said, well, let's study the Sharia. So she did. I gave her the resources. She studied them. I mean, she's a Harvard grad. She's a smart woman. When she came back the second time, she said, I studied the Sharia. I said, what you think? You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
She don't normally cuss. She said, this is a fucking nightmare. I had no idea this is what they were planning to do to us. You just changed my point of view. That's what she said. She was in a complete state of shock.
So obviously, a thing that I'm quite interested in asking, right, is that you hear the Sharia, and then Brother Malik here and yourself.
I would like you guys to hold back on the F-bombs and the curse words, because we have Christians that they could be fasting, they could be in prayer, they could be doing something holy like that.
Yes, sir.
And if my apologies, my apologies.
They will. You take them off their groove. You know, you guys could do this. You're more than able to curse and swear, but just be mindful
No, I was
of
just quoting
the
her,
Christians
but
who are here watching.
I was just quoting her verbatim. That's all.
Yeah, God bless. I wasn't. I'll admit my mistake. My apologies. God bless everyone. Sorry about that. The thing I was going to say was that I can't remember the thing I was going to say. Oh yes, sorry. When I was hearing earlier about the Sharia, and I must educate myself on this and read about it, is that obviously it was comparable to things that Hollywood can't even make, right? And the Quran, the whole Islamic tradition is to follow this, right? It's like their law, right? It's their doctrine. It's their kind of idealistic.
It's the highest authority. It's the highest authority in Islam.
Yeah. So whenever this is a thing and it tells you that, maybe it's because I'm not there, so I can't even say for certain, right? But say you see the ones in there, like, we're practicing peace, and this is a very peaceful thing, a very peaceful thing. They always say it. They're so peaceful, and it's like, you almost don't see it. So I'll see a lot of Muslims everywhere. I'll see Muslims in my own country, and obviously they're not practicing it because it's not really allowed. It's not a recognized thing. It slowly is becoming one in the UK, very, very scarily. Or Ireland. I live in Ireland. Technically, I live in Northern Ireland, part of the UK, but we don't acknowledge British rule over here. Either way, so like, you're not in those countries where it's like the most established side. So if they're not practicing that, over here, is that like them? Is that bad teachings for them? Like, are they really in those own countries? Like, for example, countries where like the Muslim is like the massive majority, are they like practicing the really, really bad side of it? Or they would see, because they would always go back and say that's like the extremist side of it. But like, sure, it's what they're told to do.
Well, the Sharia states that they can practice various degrees of it depending on the situation. If they are in a disadvantaged situation, then they can water it down. The Sharia permits this. But once they get the upper hand, then the Sharia is to be followed, all of it.
Ah, so like once they're in a place, say for example, if you wanted to use the United Kingdom, where like that's a good example of a country where where it's expanding so rapidly. Once that expansion happens, then by their highest authority, they have to fulfill the full thing.
Yeah, they can't stop it. In other words, if they totally conquer, let's say the UK or Europe or whatever, and they turn this into a strict Sharia state where they're economically independent of everybody.
I need to like go and quickly take a look at like what that actually is, like what the actual Sharia is. I'm not when I see it, I won't.
To understand my perspective, I'm not concerned about to what degree they practice it. I'm concerned about what it actually teaches. You understand my point?
Yeah. Is
In
there
other
any
words, it's the teachings that becomes a cause of concern.
Can I find this in the Quran? Can you give me it's because I searched it up before and it's very easy.
A person to get a good intro to this is a guy named Lloyd Dion. He did several series on the Sharia, and he actually has these Sharia books free for download. So you can actually download the actual Sharia books and study them yourself, and you can follow his presentations of it, and he will educate you to the essence of the Sharia.
Thank you. By the way, I was just gonna say, sorry to interrupt you there, but like this is the first time I've seen anything about the actual original topic of the fucking live. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon my language. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lloyd Dion is the person to look for.
Thank you so much. Hi, can everyone hear me?
What happened to her? Hello.
Sorry, I had to come in and do some
Hello.
order. There was a lot of I was having food and I heard a lot of curse words and stuff like that. And the Christians on
Yeah, I told
YouTube,
him to watch the F word. Yeah, I told him to watch
yeah,
the
the
F
Christians on YouTube are already complaining about it, and they're leaving, and it's too much curse words, and plus we were deviating from the actual topic of
I see.
the room, right?
No problem, sir. No problem.
So we need to get down to the topic because Muslims they're manifesting. Mr. Black Muslim Revert, come up here. I see you're there manifesting in the comment section. Come up here and try and refute me on the claim that I'm giving you, because Muslims are taking a rest, right? And we're kind of deviating from the topic, talking about
understandable.
the Talmud and all these other things. And there's been the guy's a good guy. Kyle's a good guy. I'm sure that he didn't mean to.
Yeah, and Malika, the young lady, she's a good person too. Her name is Malikata. Malikta?
Yeah, but
she's a good person.
But we need to.
But we gotta get back on
stick
topic. I get it.
to the topic. Otherwise,
to the topic. Yes. Yeah,
I could just start another stream and we can talk about any other topic or open topic. But This is clearly
Yeah,
a
right now we got to
topic.
get back to the topic. Yeah.
Yeah. So, do
I
we
just
have
saw
any
it as a
Muslims?
breather, but now it's time to get past the breather. I get it.
Yeah. So we need to call some Muslims
Yes.
Muslims up here so we can get to the discussion. And I don't think that people that come in here agreeing with us, that's not what I want. I don't want someone to come here
Yeah,
and
we
agree
don't
with us.
need
I
that.
want a Muslim to come up here and disagree with us. Hello, black Muslim revert, stop spamming. You're spamming, you're writing a lot. So what you need to do is be a man, come here on TikTok and address the topic of the room. This is the topic of the room. I want you to address it. I don't know what you guys are doing. This guy is a joke. Come up
Is he
here
from
and
YouTube?
address the topic.
Is he here or YouTube?
He's on YouTube. He's talking about Jesus said the Father is greater than I am, blah, 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 blah.
Oh
Come
my
in here
goodness.
and address the topic. Join the TikTok Muslims. You guys coming on my comment section on YouTube and obliterating your keyboard to oblivion is not doing anything. If you guys are so confident, I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you. I'm here live on TikTok. Come up here and debate me. This is what you need to do. This is what you need to do. Instead of obliterating your keyboard to smithereens. I told you Mecca was called Baca is in the Bible. Come up here and say that. I can't turn you into a clip if you're there. I want your voice. I want your voice here. I want you to come here. Be a man. Say Psalm 84 is talking about Mecca. Come up here and say that. That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do. Come up here and answer these questions. You will never win. Let's see if I never win. Be a man. Christians, tell this guy to come and face me like a man on TikTok. Tell him to come here. Baka, Becca, my Bible dictionary shows no such thing. Exactly, sir. So what you need to do is come up here. You're a man, right? You're a man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing. Click on that link. Click on that link and join the TikTok. Come on, Muslims. It's funny how you guys were typing when I'm telling you to come here and face me like a man. You don't want to do that. God bless you. Here we go. This is the link. Type the link and join me here on TikTok. Do we have? There's 45 people here on TikTok, 40 people on YouTube. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There's 85 people altogether, 86 people now. There should be one Muslim. Are you telling me all you guys are Christians? Really? You're telling me all you guys are Christians? MK, click on the link and come here. Because if you don't, I'm just going to mute you. I'm just going to mute you. Be a man. Don't you love Allah? Don't you love Allah? Don't you love Muhammad? Don't you have the haqq? If you have the haqq, come up here and talk to me. It's as simple as that. John Smith had debunked Mecca like a year ago. I've never heard of John Smith in my life. Who is this John Smith guy? John Smith, who is this? King Baldwin, you heard of a John Smith?
No, not at all. When you say debunk Mecca, what do you mean by that?
John Smith had debunked Mecca years ago. John Smith?
Debunk what?
debunked Mecca. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys.
I mean, the fact that Mecca never existed before the 7th century, according to your
Oh,
evidence,
okay.
is not new.
We have the black Muslim revert. That's his name. He's going to join. He says, "I
Beautiful.
love Allah." Oh, Jay Smith. Yes, Jay Smith, my personal friend, Jay Smith. Of
Oh,
course,
Jay Smith. Gotcha.
Jay
Gotcha.
Smith.
Gotcha.
Now we
Gotcha.
know, right? Now we know.
We know now. Absolutely.
Don't worry, guys. I will bring Jay Smith on the show, and we can watch Jay Smith on my show. I'll tell him to join my channel. I'll email him and tell him to join the channel, and we can ask him all these questions. Right? Is it the same guy who said they faced Petra? No, that was Dan Gibson. That was Dan Gibson. Fantastic work. I remember this work came out in 2012, and I'm an ex-Muslim, a newborn Christian. Amen, brother Titan. God bless you. God bless you, brother.
God bless you.
God bless you to have ex-Muslims
So where's
on
Black
the
Muslim
show.
at, sir?
He's coming here.
Where's Black Muslim? Oh, okay.
Polish
I thought he
have
was
the
already here.
right idea. The Polish have the right idea. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, absolutely.
They do.
Absolutely. Yes,
They do.
indeed.
Come and get baptized by the Holy Spirit of Jesus Christ. Come to Jesus Christ and repent. Amen. I truly believe Islam's God, Allah equals Satan. Ooh, I wouldn't. Johnny, listen, I wouldn't say that because Satan's more cunning. Satan's more cunning
Yes.
to make the rookie mistakes that the Quran makes.
Exactly.
Satan knows that the sister of Miriam from the Old Testament is the sister of Moses and Aaron, the daughter of Imran. He knows that that's different from Miriam, the mother of Jesus. The devil knows that. The devil knows that very well. Do you remember the devil was quoting scriptures to our Lord? We have a lifetime to read the Bible. The devil has heard scriptures over and over and over and over again for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Black Muslim, where are you? I'm waiting for you, brother. Where are you? I don't see you. I don't see this guy. What's your name on TikTok? Guys, call this Black Muslim guy. He said he was talking. Call him, guys. Say, where are you? Exactly,
Where are you?
supernatural
Where are
brother.
you?
Here you go. Well, let me pin up his thing. Nope, where is it? Oh, here it is. Bam! Right there. Come on, guys. Oh, he's here? He's here. I don't get it. Why does this person want to come up all the time? Hello.
Hello. Can you
Hello.
hear me? Hi there.
Yes.
Hi, Ken.
Hey, Malikta, how you doing, sister?
I'm good, thank you. I'm not sure what happened. It said I was muted for the entire live. I don't know what I did that was bad.
Yes, no. we're waiting on a Muslim to come and talk. We want people up here who disagree.
I see. Okay, because I thought I did something I wasn't supposed to do. It said,
No, sister, you're highly
okay,
respected here, sister.
thank you so much. I
That's
want
why
to say
I
that.
sent you the message to
Uh-huh.
make you feel at ease.
Thank
If
you
you have
so
any
much. God bless you.
questions, you can
God
message
bless
me if you
you.
have any questions, sister. I've been
Thank you.
watching your channel and it's inspirational. So God bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. You know, I'm relatively new to TikTok. It's been almost 2 weeks, not even a full 2 weeks, where I've given my testimony. I've always been a Christian. I am an Assyrian. I speak Aramaic. I speak the language of Jesus Christ.
God bless you, dear.
Thank you. Thank you. Melikta is Assyrian, so the modern language is called Assyrian. And my heart is so full. I feel there's something in me that tells me keep talking, go to every channel, keep talking about the Lord, keep talking about Jesus. I know you have a topic here today, but I just wanted to
Yeah.
put myself out there so people know about the Assyrians.
Okay, sister. But you have to
My
understand right now,
yes, yes,
we're getting ready to dialogue some Muslims, sister.
I absolutely understand. Yeah, and I
Now, what you
respect
can
you
do
totally.
is you're free to message me anytime you want, sister.
Okay.
I reviewed your testimony before,
Mm-hmm.
and may God always bless you.
Thank
But right
you.
now, we
Thank
got
you.
to handle this business, sister.
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely. I
understand,
totally
sister.
thank you so much. And the host, I just discovered you about 3 weeks ago. I love what you're doing. God bless you all. You're all
Thank you,
true
sister.
warriors for Christ. And I truly mean every word I say. The fact that you are out here doing what you're doing every day, putting your face out there, because we know Islam. And I go on lives and I see the threads, and it's scary. It's scary. And you're putting your face out there. And just 3 weeks ago, a fellow Assyrian was unalived. It was over. It was on. You can see the videos surfaced on TikTok.
Hmm.
He was also wheelchair bound. His name was Ashur. Ashur is a very common Assyrian name, named after one of our gods,
Yes.
or sorry, kings. My apologies. Simply
Hmm.
for preaching the Bible, and he said something about Muhammad is something like he was a false prophet, and for that he was unalived. So I could go on, and I can tell you my story, but that's for another day.
Another
Let's
day,
just
sister. But
yeah,
yeah, what you can
yes,
do, sister,
hmm
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but right now we got to get back on topic.
absolutely.
And we'll talk
hmm
about these experiences
Yes, thank
anytime
you.
after this. You send me
Thank
a
you.
message when you're ready to talk,
Thank you
sister.
so
God
much.
bless you,
God
dear.
bless you. God bless you. God bless you, host. You're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm always here cheering you on, tapping you on. God bless you all. And remember, Jesus is
God
King
bless you.
of Kings and Lord of Lords. Only Jesus Christ was sinless. I'll say it over and over and over again. Only Jesus was sinless. Only Jesus saves, and only Jesus will only when you have Jesus will you find true peace. Thank you. God
Yes,
bless you
sister.
all.
But right now
Thank
we got to
you.
get back to business, sister.
Thank you.
God bless
Okay.
you.
Thank you for
God bless you.
time.
God
Thank
bless
you.
you, dear.
God
Bye-bye.
bless you.
Bye.
So,
Where's Black
the
Muslim at, Christian Malik?
Muslims, you guys love this, right? When we get distracted, when we talk about other things. But I didn't forget you, Black Muslim revert. Where are you? You thought I forgot,
You
right?
come on up.
You thought I forgot.
Hey, come on up.
You did think I forgot.
No, we
You
haven't
thought I
forgotten at
forgot.
all. We ain't forgot anything. No, we ain't
I know
forgot
you
nothing.
thought I forgot. You need to come up here. God bless you. God bless you all. So, Muslim, Black Revert, where are you, sir? Where are you, sir? You said you was gonna come up here. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Where are you? I don't get it. This guy was talking smack. He was talking hella smack in the comment section, and he said that he was gonna come
Hmm.
up here and have a discussion with us. Where is this guy?
Hmm.
Where is this guy? I want you to
Uh,
come here
they
and
al-
talk to us.
they always they always want to talk all that smack. This is typical. But see, I'm not interested in the smack talking. I want him to answer the question in this room. That's all I want him to do. Because how many hours you been up here, Christian Malik?
3 hours and 44 minutes.
Has that question been answered yet, sir?
No, no.
So, Mohammedan, Mr. Black Muslim, sir, you need to get yourself up here and answer that question. We don't want to hear your mouth. We want to see that evidence.
The Christians on YouTube saying that he reverted to Petra. Muslim, your prophet is a PDF. Wake up. LOL. I feel bad for so and so people converting to a religion where the top prophet calls you raisin heads.
And left shoulders. He's a left shoulder, right?
Raisin head, left shoulders. And when he had a dream about a sister, what did he say it was? It means calamity, unaliveness, and
Hey, Christian
destruction is
Malik.
coming.
Christian Malik.
Mm.
What did their pagan deity create the left shoulders for against her?
For hail.
So this black Muslim gives us allegiance to all that.
Wait, guys, I'm getting a revelation. Quran chapter 7, verse 178 to 179. Let's check this, guys. Let's check this, guys. This is a revelation. Quran chapter 7, verse 178 to 179. Let's read this revelation, brothers. It is coming right now. Okay. Whoever Allah guides is truly guided. Whoever he leads astray, they are the true losers. Indeed, we have destined many jinn and humans for hell. They have hearts they do not understand with, eyes they do not see with, and ears they do not hear with. They are like cattle. In fact, they are less guided. Such people are entirely heedless. Let's go back to the other verse that I just read. Whoever Allah guides is truly guided. Whoever he leads astray, he is truly led astray. King Baldwin, shall I ask you the question, or do you want to ask me?
You can ask me, sir.
If someone is guided, if they are in the right path, can they be, if someone's in the wrong path, right? If they are misguided, can they be led astray if they are already in the wrong path?
No, because they're already astray.
Right. And if somebody is in the right path, can they be led astray?
Yes.
Notice, Christians, what it says here. Whoever Allah guides is truly guided. Whoever he leads astray, they are the true losers. For you to lead someone astray, you have to first be on the right path. And then the following verse says, indeed, we have destined many jinn and humans for hell. Right? King Baldwin knows that I am a master of the Quran and a master of the Hadith. But we are
Christian
sticking to
Malik,
the historical method. How about that?
Yeah, you know, the Arabic literally says he creates them for hellfire.
Can I
They're
explain
created for
this, friends?
I'm getting another revelation. Okay, I'm joking. Don't worry.
How are you, brother? Christian, how are you?
Yes, I'm good. Are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim. How are you?
Alhamdulillah.
God, hallelujah. God bless you.
Hallelujah. What does Yah mean?
Yah comes from Yah Asher in Exodus, where he introduced himself to Moses via the Malach, the angel.
He said
Yasha'ir.
Yasha'ir.
And then they derived the Tetragrammaton from there.
No, what did he say his name was to Moses in Exodus chapter 3, verse 15?
Yah Asher.
Yasha'ir.
Yah Asher. That's the Hebrew.
No, that's in verse 14. What does God say in verse 15? I know in verse 14 it says, I am that I am. But in verse 15, Exodus chapter 3, verse 15, what does he say his name is for all of generations? If you don't know, just say you don't know.
No, give me a second. Let me pull it up. Say it one more time. Exodus. I have my Bible here now. Exodus chapter what?
3 verse 15.
Okay, hold on, brother. Right, let me check it out. Hold on. Right, hold on. Just give me a second. Please be patient with me. Right.
You
So
said
it's
you
just
already
loading
knew.
here.
You said you already know all of this. So why are you even
No, you
searching?
said something different now. Exodus.
You were talking about verse 14, where it says, I am that I am. I'm talking about his eternal name in verse 15, where he says, this will be my name for all of generations.
No problem. I'm checking it out now. Hold on.
How long is it going to take you?
A few seconds again.
How many seconds?
Maybe 30.
30! Shall I pull it up now? Here you go, man. Damn! 30 seconds.
Look at it here. Hold on.
Exodus 3:15, Hebrew. Bam! Right there. Boom! Got it. Shall I read it? And said, moreover,
go ahead
God to
now.
Moses, thus you shall say to the sons of Israel, Yahweh, the God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, has sent me to you. This is my name forever, and this will be a memorial to all generations. Huh? What do you mean? Huh?
So, isn't that the Tetragrammaton?
What?
Isn't that the Tetragrammaton?
That is the Tetragrammaton.
Because what happened, the Jews pronounce it with the vowels as Adonai.
No, Adonai is a replacement. It's what we do with Lord.
It's called a surrogate.
This guy's so
Okay, I thought when they add the vowel points, it gets Adonai now.
Do you understand why that is, sir?
Tell me now, brother Baldo.
Because in the Jewish thought, the real name of God was so sacred, and they did not want to accidentally use the name in vain, because you're not allowed to use God's name in vain. So out of respect and reverence for the divine name, for the sacred name of the true God, they use something called a surrogate, such as Adonai or Kyrios or Lord. Okay? They understood that that's the Tetragrammaton. So in certain practices, like when they read the Isaiah scroll in the temple or the synagogue, they would pronounce the Tetragrammaton in that context. But in common street usage, they would not do that because they did not want to use God's name in an unworthy way.
Like the Jews of today.
Yes, especially the Jews of today.
So let us get back to the topic of the room. Are you ready, Michael?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to understand one more thing. So this Yahweh is the way they pronounce it, right? But they derived it from the Yahshua or from somewhere else?
From Exodus chapter 3, verse 15.
No, what I'm saying, did they derive it from the first
I
thing
am
that he
that I
said,
am is one thing, and Yahweh is another.
Right, and
Yeah,
the
it's two.
Yahweh.
It's this. The two names have two different functions, sir.
Right,
Did you know this?
where did they derive the Yahweh from? Because they were
Well,
saying
why
that
you keep saying derived, sir? Where does it say derived at?
I'm asking, where did they derive it from?
No, they don't derive. They don't derive. Are you ready for the next question now?
Hello. Yeah, ask another question because you're asking a silly question right now.
Are you ready for the question?
That's God's eternal name. It's not derived.
All right, you can think whatever you want God's name to be, whatever. That's not the topic of the room. If you think God's name
what's the topic of the room?
You can believe whatever you want. I really don't care about that. I want you to address the topic of the room.
Mecca, you mean the prompt? That was in Petra, Jordan, Christian. That place in Saudi Arabia is not the correct place, Christian. The original Mecca is in Petra,
Where does
Jordan.
it say this was in Petra, Jordan?
Where?
Mecca.
Let me see if I can
The
get it.
place Mecca.
Yeah.
Where does it say that it was in
Mhm.
Petra, Jordan?
Let me see if I can get the history books now. Hold on.
Go and talk to Dan Gibson.
Hold on.
Do you
Hold
want
on.
his
talk to
email?
him.
Do you want Dan Gibson's
No,
email or Jay Smith? I got both of their emails.
they're the ones saying
Yeah,
it was
don't waste our
Petra.
time with it.
Hello?
These scholars are our personal friends.
Right, they're the ones that say it's Petra.
They say
So,
that there was no Mecca. That's what they say. There
Right.
was no Mecca. The
Right.
only holy place that they had was the Nabateans, and it was up in Petra.
Oh, okay.
So you cannot show me Mecca in Arabia before the 7th century, the Mecca as we know it today.
No, you can't. You can't. No.
You can't? Okay, that's fine. I'll
Let me
try someone
continue.
else then. God bless you, brother.
Why are you running from me?
Because that's the topic of the
because you've
room, and you
answered the
already
question,
failed.
sir.
You already
So
answered the
just because
question.
I have knowledge of other things, you're afraid of me? Let me
No, you're not
continue.
here to dictate what we're doing here, sir.
But
He
why are you
thinks
to be
he's the boss of
intimidated?
the room, like.
You,
You're a
why,
weirdo. King Baldwin,
why are
bounce
you,
this guy before I get
Why?
angry. Bounce this
Yeah.
guy before I get angry.
Okay, sure. Because he's
why are you getting
posturing
intimidated
rhetoric,
by my power and knowledge?
power, whatever, man.
Power, like you weirdo. You already lost. I already beat you.
Yeah, he's already
You're a
lost this
Muslim.
one. He's already
You're a
validated.
Muslim. You're a Muslim munafiq. You already going against your own religion. The Muslims
Right.
already do you in. You're already going against your
Exactly.
religion. You're saying that the
he's just,
hadith and all the Islamic traditions is a lie, and you claim to be a Muslim.
and that's a direct violation of the Sharia. He's
And you're going
violating
against
the
the
Sharia.
Sharia. You're going up against the scholars, the ijma of
According
the
to the
ulama,
Sharia, he's
the
out.
four schools
He's
of
out of
thought. You're
Islam.
going against Shafi'i, Maliki, Hanbali, and Hanafi. You're going up against everything in Islam, and you claim to be a Muslim. I want to talk to real Muslims,
Yeah.
not a
Not a
pagan.
fake one. Who's egotistical? An
Hello,
egotistical.
are you afraid of my power? You're a weirdo, bro. You're a nobody. Who are you?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, this is why I say King Baldwin. Like this, I say this all the
Yeah,
time.
no, that's an instant disqualification, sir. I got on that right away. Unless you got it first. I
No,
got
you got
directly
it
on that.
quicker than me.
Okay.
This is what I say. Do we have an actual Muslim? Muslims hate their religion so much. This is crazy. They would rather be here talking about
Yeah.
Tetragrammaton for 45 minutes than actually dealing with the religion.
With reality, yes. I agree, sir.
Kyle McCormack. Oh gosh, I invited Kyle again. You can't hold his mouth. Kyle can't hold his mouth. He's a
Okay.
good guy. He means well, but
He means well,
you can't. He's too used to. I'm like, I was like that, man. I used to curse words left, right, and center, but it took me a long time to train that I'm able to go on
to control yourself.
Yeah, control myself. But Kyle is a good guy. I like Kyle.
He's a
So
good guy, yeah. That's true.
so the Muslims we had, they haven't been good at all. So let's do a
No,
quick review.
they
Let's
haven't.
do a quick review.
Sure,
We've
sir.
had
Yeah, yes, sir.
numerous amount of Muslims here today, and
Mm-hmm.
loads of them actually said, "No, I can't prove that." Some of them they tried to.
Yeah.
They gave me Platoni, they gave me inscriptions, they gave me all that. All of that was
Yeah.
thoroughly refuted. They gave
Refuted.
me
Yes.
yes, the evidence is simple. Kyer, come up here then. Come up here. Let me invite you.
Yeah.
Boom, invited. Go on. If you're able to type, you're able to come up here and talk. Come on.
Exactly.
Come on, guys. I'm getting tired and can't say I'm hungry. I was snacking when you guys were talking about ancient Judaism. I was having I had
Yes.
a
Yes.
big snack, so I'm fine. But I am tired.
Gotcha.
I was eating them peanuts and everything, sir.
I
All
hear
right,
you.
try your argument, Kyer. Exactly. Try your argument. Let me invite you again. Kyer, boom, I invited you. You scared of me, Kyer? Don't tell me you're scared of me, sir. I'm just a normal human being. What are you scared of me for? Come up here. Come up here, Kyer. Is he here
I'm
or
here.
he's not? I thought that was him. Do we have any Muslim? We had Muslims in the YouTube chat, but never dare to come on TikTok. Exactly, and thank you so much, brother, for sharing the TikTok link for these guys to join. But I don't know. I don't know why they're not joining. What kind of jinn was that? I know that was a jinn. She was like, yeah. Demon possession is real, Christians. I've seen. I was a child. I remember there was a priest. He was doing exorcism on a woman. This was a white woman. She was like, moving like this, moving like this. And all of a sudden, when she spoke, she sounded like a man with the deepest voice that I've ever heard in my life. Deeper than any actor, deeper than any music, the deepest voice that a human man can produce. The voice was so deep that I was like, and I'm telling you, even a man can't go that deep.
Right.
And then she spoke, and then she started screaming, and it was a deep, deep voice, the deepest voice I've ever heard in my life. Rizla, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Smoking some of that ganja, yeah? How you doing, Rizla?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Yes, I'm good. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I am.
Have we spoke before?
Maybe once, but we didn't have a long chat.
And what did I obliterate you about? If you
You
spoke
didn't
to me,
obliterate.
you must have lost. What was it?
You didn't even we didn't even get started because I think you kicked me because you was in a mood on that day.
Oh, I probably was hungry. But I've had a good meal. I'm fine. Answer this question for me, please.
Okay, so I agree with you that it's not documented. So what's your question?
That's a cop out.
Okay, was Antarctica...
do you really agree with me that that's not documented?
So what I'm trying to say to you, explain this to me. If something's not documented, does it mean it's not existed?
Depends on the context, sir.
So Antarctica was never documented until the 15th.
But Antarctica wasn't one of the most international trade hubs in the world, and we don't have over 1 million evidences regarding that area written by contemporary sources and inscriptions. But when it comes to Arabia, we do.
Yeah, it's supposed to be there, sir.
The thing about Arabia, brother, the thing about Arabia is that we have over 1 million pieces of information about Arabia. We know the gods that they follow. We know the trade routes. We know every tribe that was there. We know the cities. We know the empires. We know everything. Even the people who, but the names of the people that was buying spices and incense. We have an abundance of evidence regarding Saudi Arabia. So much evidence that we would need. There's no way that we can go through all that evidence.
Okay, so to satisfy your question, the answer I would give is that Kedar, which is the tribe of Ishmael, would be the lineage which descended towards Mecca and basically went from the northern area of Saudi Arabia down to where Mecca was. But that is a proof within the Bible, within early pre-7th century sources.
Where does it say that?
The tribe of Kedar was Ishmael's son. Ishmael's son's name was Kedar. Yep, so it's a clear identified
What does that got
piece
to do
of
with Mecca, sir?
information.
And it says
Pardon?
Mecca?
Pardon?
And it says
What
that
does that got
this
to do with Mecca?
Kedar, he went to live in Mecca?
This is also prophesied in the Bible that basically God will
He will be a
manifest.
wild donkey of a man. But where does it say he's going to live in Mecca?
Pardon? Did you call me a wild donkey?
No, the Bible called Ishmael a wild donkey of a man.
Show me.
What's that got to do with it? It says that, bro.
If it says that, then this just proves that the Bible isn't true. I need to see that. I can't remember ever hearing that before.
That's irrelevant, bro.
No, you got to back it with receipts. Please give me the verse.
But for what? What's that going to do if it says it? What's that going to do?
So the fact that you're not
Yeah,
giving me
I don't get his
means you're
point,
lying,
Christian Malik.
I don't get it. Okay, it doesn't
I don't
say
get
it. It
his
doesn't say
point.
it. Forget about it. It doesn't say it.
Okay.
Can we get back to the
It doesn't
topic
say it.
now?
Okay, no
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm going to mute up. You can either drop me or wait for 1 second while I check your source.
You know, he's been up here before. I can see why he got kicked the last time, sir.
Yeah, because whenever we talk about a topic,
He's
and
an
we're like, oh yeah,
absolute
so
time waster.
this and that, he does the law of fixation, where he will
Yeah.
fixate on everything else that's not to do with the topic.
Yeah, he's gonna get bounced for doing that. Matter of fact, his time, he don't have much time left.
I asked him to show me something, right?
Hmm.
To show me where this Kedar, the son of Ishmael, went to live in Mecca. So it shows
Right.
that our Bible mentions that somebody went to live in Mecca, right?
Right.
And it says that this Mecca place is in Arabia. So I was like, okay,
Hmm.
we have a mention of Mecca in Arabia, and it's in our Bible,
Hmm.
right?
Okay.
But then he said Abraham, and I'm like, who? The wild donkey of a man? Like a
Okay.
side note, like a comment, and now he's fixated on that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you took it out of context. It's
Okay.
Genesis 16:12,
Okay.
and it's talking about Hagar's son being a free, independent person living outside of your
Right.
society. That's all it
Right.
meant. So the
Right.
fact that you said
Okay,
it meant
that's fine. You win. Bing.
yes.
Well done.
So
Now get back to the topic.
yes,
Show
so,
me this Bible verse, this juicy Bible verse where it says the son of Ishmael went to live in Arabia in a place called Mecca.
Isaiah 42:11.
Okay, so here is my servant whom I uphold, my chosen one in whom I delight. I will put my spirit on him, and he will bring justice to the nations. He will not shout or cry out or raise his voice in the streets. A bruised reed he will not break, a smoldering wick he will not snuff out. He's faithful. This is actually about Jesus. It's crazy. This.
No, it's about Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Oh, all right then.
Yes, 100.
So he didn't raise his Muhammad did not cry out.
No, he was softly spoken, never shouted or raised his voice.
Muhammad never cried out. He never cried.
Do you know the difference between cry out in public?
Muhammad never shouted.
No.
Okay, let's see this.
Islam is the only religion in war that doesn't allow you to damage any trees.
All right. Stop preaching. Because if you preach, I'm going to put you down. You're not here to preach.
Well, I'm not here to have a one-way conversation.
You're not here to preach. You're here to answer my questions.
We're here to clarify and get to know one another. And if you just want to be a dictator and say what you feel like saying,
like your prophet was a dictator.
I've already removed him, Christian Malik. He's a waste of time. He's clearly not qualified. He did acknowledge that there's no record of Mecca in Arabia before the 7th century. So he's pretty much done his job, right? In Isaiah 42, which has nothing to do with the topic of this room, has nothing to do with Muhammad. You already know this. This has been answered a million times at least. And these Mohammedans are still stuck on being ridiculous.
Yeah, this guy is silly. This guy is silly. And let's go to Isaiah 42 quickly.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
It says, "Let the wilderness of its town raise their voices. Let the settlements where Kedar lives rejoice."
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
This is where he went to. Where does it say Mecca here?
it
Where does
doesn't.
it say Mecca?
It's not there, sir.
But he did say it says there, right? Mecca.
Yep, it's not there.
Isn't there no Mecca?
No. This is typical Mohammedan Abdulism, Bible chop, chop, chop nonsense.
So during the Battle of Khaybar, when Muslims' army reached the vicinity of Khaybar at dawn, the Prophet did not hear the Adnan call to prayer from the inhabitants. When the people came out and saw the Prophet and his army, they shouted, "Muhammad, by Allah, Muhammad and his army." Upon them, the Messenger of Allah shouted, "Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!" So you're telling me Muhammad didn't shout? Do you want me to go to?
Right.
Do you want me to go to that? The Prophet climbed Mount Safa in Mecca and called out loudly to various tribes and families, including, "O sons of Abdul Nah." Do you know how many times I can show you Muhammad shouted? This guy's like, "No, he never shouted or never raised his voice, not even one time." Guys, just go hadith where Muhammad shouted. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And this guy is a pervert. Muslim. Here we go. Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi.
Can you answer my question?
You were asking where was Mecca before the 7th century?
Yeah.
We have Psalms 84:6. As
And it
they
says
pass through
Mecca's
the
in
wall of
Arabia.
Bakka, they make what?
It doesn't say Mecca's in Arabia.
Can you read Surah
It
Al
talks
Imran?
about, let me show you. Psalm 84.
Can you read the Quran too?
I'm
It
showing Psalm
says
84.
it says in the Quran, surely the first house of
Relax, I'm
worship
showing
established for
Psalm 84.
humanity is the one at Bakka.
Relax, I'm showing Psalm 84.
84:6, yes.
It says here, listen to me, the God of Jacob. Where's Jacob?
Israel. Jacob is
Right.
Israel. Sure.
Right. Do you know where, do you know what this is? Do you know where Jacob is? Do you know where Jacob is?
Do you mean before Egypt or after
Do you
Egypt?
know where Jacob is?
What do you mean?
Jacob. Do you know where Jacob is?
Yeah, he's gone from this earth right now. And
Jacob, the place, Jacob.
that's not a place.
Jacob is not a place.
No, it's a prophet. Yaqub, Jacob. Prophet Jacob is Israel.
Show me in the Quran where Jacob is Israel.
You can search it up. It's very
Show
simple.
me in the Quran where Jacob is Israel. Where this guy called Jacob is Israel. Show me that in the Quran.
I can show you. You
Show
know
me.
the 12 tribes are Israelites, right?
I don't want your mouth. I want Quran verse where Jacob
Listen,
is
listen,
Israel.
infidel. Listen, infidel.
I don't want your mouth. You're starting to panic. Show me
I'm not
in the
panicking
Quran
anything.
where Jacob is Israel. Go ahead.
You're just being a big mouth on the internet.
Right.
Look.
Go ahead and show me where this Jacob is Israel in the Quran.
How
You
many
got one
sons
more
did
chance,
Jacob
man.
have?
I'm not asking about the sons that Jacob have. You said that Jacob is Israel. Show me in the Quran where Jacob is Israel. Show me.
You keep repeating the same thing, but when I'm
You're not
trying to show
answering me. Are
you,
you a
Because you're not
dumb?
answering.
Answer the question. Show me in the Quran where Jacob is Israel. Yeah, go do your Googles.
Ya Bani Israel. Who is
Ah, Bani Israel, ya fool, ya donkey. Hurry up.
You know, if you wouldn't speak to me face to face
Blah,
like
blah,
this, you
blah,
should
blah,
be
blah,
like
blah,
more
blah, blah,
respectful.
blah, blah, blah. You're a Muslim. You're a
Yeah,
Muslim. Remember that.
I
You're a
am Muslim.
Muslim.
Alhamdulillah. We have
You're a
beautiful
Muslim.
history.
You're a Muslim.
Beautiful
Go
history.
to the Quran and answer that.
Beautiful history.
You're not a gangster. Go to the Quran
Gangster
and
from the
answer that
streets.
question. You're a nobody.
From
Go
the
to the
streets.
Quran and answer that question. Stop manifesting. Go to the Quran
Christian
and where is
Malik,
he?
that had to answer. Sorry, that had to come to an
The guy
end.
is
First of all, he
being
went
the
to
guy.
Psalms
The guy is
84.
being trying to be a gangster, like trying to be a gangster.
No, first he went to Psalms 84. That's a joke. Okay. Then now he has to prove that Baca
This
was in Arabia before the 7th
is
century.
trying to be
Good
a
luck on
gangster.
that. Okay.
What I will do, I will
He made a reference to the Quran, but he forgot to
headbutt the
mention
nose off his face.
that nowhere in the
That's what I
Quran,
will
because
do.
in the Quran it
Headbutt the nose
mentions
off his face.
the word
Try to
Baca,
come up here being
it
gangster.
mentions the
If I
word
was in
Mecca,
front of
but
your face, I
nowhere does it
wouldn't do
say
this. I
that
wouldn't
Mecca
do
is
that.
Baca
Are
or
you
Baca is Mecca.
crazy,
That's not
young
taught in the
boy?
Quran.
Are you crazy, young boy? Filthy
You're
Mohammedan
muted, sir.
bastard.
We can't
That's
hear
what he
you.
is.
You know you're muted, right? Let me know when you unmute your mic.
Sorry, sir. I had to let out my true feelings about this to
Gotcha.
YouTube, and you know I can
Yeah,
be honest to YouTube.
right,
This guy, so I'm okay. I
right,
don't
right,
even have to
right.
talk about him.
Yeah. I think he's
Talk
been
about
up
him.
here before. I'm not sure, but
He's
he was
been up here.
agitating
He has
before.
his knickers in a twist.
But
Young lady.
he has no answer to the question. He referred to the Quran, which is not before the 7th century. The Quran mentions Mecca. It never says Mecca's Baca. Never says Baca's Mecca.
I'll say Khalif. We got another
So,
Muslim
you
here.
know,
Khalif Furniture. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great, thank you. How are you?
Hello. Yes. Answer the question. You're Muslim, right?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Yeah. Answer the question.
Where's the question? I want to answer the question that you have asked the man before me.
The question is there, man. The question is there.
he's fixated, Christian.
Who gave
Malik.
birth
He's
to
using
you?
that
Who gave
fixation
birth
stuff.
to you? Answer the question.
I want to answer the question that you have asked
Answer the
guy before
question
me.
that is there. What's wrong with
He's
you?
not qualified to be. He's not qualified to be on the stage, sir.
What the hell is wrong
He's
with
not
these
going to answer the
people?
question. If he's not going to answer the question, he can't come up on stage. It's just that simple.
Bunch of inbred bastards. It's like their mother gave birth to them anally. Like this guy here. He wasn't birthed by a normal human being. He was birthed anally. That's what he was.
Oh yeah, I don't quite get it.
Weird,
They want to come up here,
Abdul
but they don't want to
Mohammed
answer the question. So what's the purpose of coming up here? I don't get it.
And when I mean bastard, I mean like he doesn't have a heavenly father, so he's bastard. Yeah, I like YouTube because I can give the YouTube audience my true feelings without
Yeah, I
having
get it.
to. Here we
Get
go. Is this same guy again?
Read Surah Al Imran, verse 96.
Right.
What does that got to
I
do
read it.
with
Now answer
before
It
my
the
question.
mentions
7th century?
Bakka. Since you said it doesn't mention Bakka,
I never
it
said
does
that.
mention Bakka.
I never said that.
No one
You know,
said
first
that,
of all, we
man.
No one
Muslims
said
don't
that.
need to come
one
on your panel.
said
Just so
that.
you know that.
You're panicking.
We don't need to do
No
that.
one
So,
said
Relax.
that.
so fix your behavior. Fix your
Relax.
behavior.
Your prophet needs to fix
Let me
his
fix
behavior
yours.
when he was being
No.
al-zooted
Yeah,
in
where
the
do you
desert.
live? Where do you
No,
live?
Your prophet needs to
let
fix
me
his
fix.
behavior when he was being al-zooted in the desert. That's what he needs to fix.
Okay, let's change the subject, Christian Malik. Remember,
Where do you live? Where
this
do
is
you? I
a
mean, London, my
qualified.
friend. London.
Yeah, again, we're
Custom
not going
house.
there, sir.
I'll show you that. Custom
Hello,
house. That's where I live.
hello. We're not going there. Let me mute this dude. Permanently block him. He's blocked and muted, Christian Miller, because we're not going to be wasting time with that
I will
needless.
give you my address. You won't do a damn thing.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is we're not going to be wasting time feeding trolls, sir.
So, do we have a Muslim here? Do we have a Muslim here? We want a Muslim. We want a Muslim. He's a jihadist. It doesn't matter, man. I'm from the streets. Jihadist.
No, it doesn't matter because he's a waste of time, Christian Malik. We're not here for this. I mean, seriously, we're not here for that. We're not here for the chest pounding. We are here to expose Islam, not to keep entertaining these trolls.
Okay, we have another Muslim here.
Okay.
Hello. You're not a Muslim. Come up here then if you're a Muslim. Hello, are you a Muslim?
I'm actually a Christian.
You're already saved then, sir. We're only looking for Muslims to come up here and answer these questions.
Yeah. I just thought I might just say something though, if I may be permitted.
Go ahead, sir.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. My understanding was that there was a Kaaba and that there was a place called Mecca, but it wasn't the Kaaba or the Mecca that Muslims say that it was. It was a place where Arab tribes met. It was pagan ritual. They worshipped many deities.
Where did you get that
And
No,
the
there's no
idea
Kaaba.
that
Where did you get that
There's
from?
no Kaaba, sir. Yeah, where'd you get that
Sure,
from, sir?
sure. All right. Yeah, I've done a little bit of research on it, and you're probably right. I mean, there's so many lies in Islam that this wouldn't surprise me if it is.
I'm asking you, where did you get that from? These things you're saying.
Sure. Well, you had a caller that called earlier, and he mentioned Ishmael had a son. Ishmael had quite a few sons. One of the sons.
Yeah, I ain't got no time for that. The guy's not telling me where he got it that from. Completely ignored what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Hello, Muslim. Are you a Muslim?
Are you trying to have a friendly conversation, or you want to dictate the conversation?
I want you to address the topic of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about the topic, but do you want to have a friendly conversation, or you want to dictate?
My friend, your accent is very hard to understand, and plus, it sounds like you're chewing on a flip flop. So
No.
get
I can
closer to
understand
the mic
what
and
you are
talk
talking,
slowly.
and if you want friendly conversation, I can listen to you. You can listen to me.
He's not going to answer the question, Christian Malik. He's got one last chance.
I don't get what he's trying to say.
I know what
I
he's
said-
not doing. He's not answering the
I
question
said
in
to
the
you-
room. Hey,
I said to
Muhammad,
you,
let
I
me
will
ask you,
answer your
Muhammad,
question.
where
Would you
is
like to
that
listen?
evidence before the 7th century? No, I want you to answer the question. Answer it or bounce. Your choice.
If you
I want to
if you
hear
are
your
here
mouth.
to say answer the damn question, you are free to for
I
your.
don't want you to complain and whine like Aisha. I want you to answer the question.
No, he had to go, man. He doesn't want to answer the question, so why is he here? He goes bye-bye.
Okay, so we don't have any Muslims to answer the question then.
Yeah, all these hours and the question still remains unanswered. These guys are talking about everything but answering the question. Amazing. How does that work?
We have loads of Muslims on the YouTube. They just manifest and they don't really want to answer none of these questions. Do we have any Muslims that want to come and answer the question? Khalif Furniture, he just show me where was Mecca before the 7th century. I never said show me a name that sounds like Mecca. That's not what I asked for.
Right.
Because like Woody the Woodpecker, Mecca, the woodpecker is Mecca, because Woody the Woodpecker sounds just like Mecca. This is silly, guys. I want you to show me the place, Mecca. Where was it? Where was Mecca before the 7th century? Not give me a word that sounds like Woody the Woodpecker, Mecca. Look, Pecker, Mecca. So the bird is Mecca. This is the prophecy. This is Abdul. This is Muhammad. Like, I don't want stuff like that, guys. I don't want stuff like that. Come on, guys. You guys are really, really letting me down. Mecca, Decca, Pekka, Home Wrecker. Exactly. This is silly. We're literally going to Abu Ali. Do you want to come up, sir?
Abu.
Now they're gonna show me that the guy's name Hector is Mecca because it's similar sounding. So Hector might be Mecca. Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna go in the Gordon Ramsay book. Gordon Ramsay says Put a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper. Pepper, Mecca. Ah, yes, guys, we found Mecca. It's in my steak. Come on, guys, don't do this.
Mecca, Mecca.
Oh, Facebook,
Amazing.
Meta. Meta from Facebook. This is Mecca. Yes, brother, we found. Come on.
Mm.
It's Keka. These guys are crazy. This is what we're dealing with, guys. Is this what we're dealing with? Is this what we're dealing with? There's 43 people here. There's 51 people here. There's not one Muslim that can come here. Exactly. The Salt
No,
Bay.
sir.
Come on, Muslim. Oh, Mecca is a speck of dust on the sand, because you grab a speck of dust. This is Mecca because the dust is the sand and a speck of dust. This is Mecca. This is crazy, guys. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do this.
Mm.
Feta for feta cheese. Oh, Mecca, feta. Oh, it's Woody the Woodpecker. Oh, Mecca. Woohee! Come on, guys. Macaroni. Oh, some macaroni. This is Mecca. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Why are you Muslims doing this? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do we have any Muslims that can come here? Remember Central Dawa, he's your papa. You gone quiet that day when Central Dawa cooked you. Not really. Not really.
We made clips out of Central
They're quite
Tower. What is he
opposite.
talking about?
They're quite opposite.
We made
I
clips out
actually
of
have clips
Central
of Central Dawa in
Tower.
my channel with thousands of views, and people are laughing at him.
Yeah.
And we even nicknamed him Central in a sense Dawa. That's what he is. Tell him I said that.
Yeah.
Central in a sense Dawa. How comes my debate with Central Dawa, I put it all out as is? I put it all out as is. And the debate that he had with me, he's so embarrassed because he'd done bid'ah and shirk, he did not want to show it. Allah came from Lala, from the Teletubbies. Exactly. Exactly. Let me turn this comment on. Allah came from Lala. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. That's where Allah comes from. Lala. Come on, guys. Do we have any Slims? Because if we don't, I'm about to go and we're going to have to do a review. King Baldwin, what's the review, sir?
How many hours have you been on, sir?
4 hours, 33 minutes, and 19 seconds.
Okay, so 4 hours and 33 minutes and whatever seconds.
26 seconds now.
All these Mohammedans have not given us a single record before the 7th century that clearly identifies a place called Mecca. They utterly failed to do this. All they could do was deflect, change the topic, start manifesting, start threatening, they did everything but answer the question, sir. Again, the questions remain unanswered by these people. So if I had no involvement with religion, I just happened to be here, just listening to these Mohammedans and how they act and behave, I would simply know to stay the hell away from Islam. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I wouldn't want any part of this cult listening to the way these people behave themselves. It's despicable.
So, just a quick review here. Let me go to my notes. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. Oh, the Zamzam well. Islamic myths. So, so lack of corroborating evidence. The most significant changes to the claim Mecca and the Kaaba's major 7th century status is almost a complete absence. So there's absence of evidence. One, absence of inscriptions. There is no inscription of Mecca. So there's a epigraphic silence, unlike others historically significant ancient Arabian sites on the trade routes like Petra, Dedan, or cities in Yemen or South Arabia. There are no known pre-Islamic inscriptions, Safayitic, Sabaic, Nabatean, etc., that clearly and unambiguously describe this place called Mecca or the Kaaba. The contrast, major settlements on the trade routes left thousands of inscriptions. It actually meant millions, but I changed it to thousands of inscriptions. It's actually 1 million inscription, but I changed it to thousands, documenting their gods, kings, and wars. The complete silence regarding a city that was supposedly a trade route, that was supposedly a trade route, is completely silenced. There are no known mentions of Mecca in Byzantine, Roman, Persian, Aksumite records that detail Arabian affairs, trade routes before the 7th or 8th century AD. Lack of archaeological evidence, no excavation due to the continued religious sanctity of the site. Mecca has never undergone the extensive archaeological excavation necessary to confirm its size, infrastructure, or existence as a major trading hub in the 6th and 7th century. No ancient ruins, even if you look through the aerial, no ancient ruins surrounding the area has not been yielded. The archaeological remains, such as pottery shards, roads, the outline of the house foundations that we find is not there, and is nowhere near the Hijaz region. For example, I'm from the UK. You can watch documentaries on how the Romans were settlers here in the UK. We see the original floor grounds of where the Romans had their houses and stuff like that. There are many civilizations even older than this pre-Islamic 7th century, and we have evidence that these civilizations and these people existed. Like if you go a little bit higher up to Hagra, there's so many inscriptions and information. If you go down to the west side, if you go to Petra, there are so many inscriptions and information. So that's it, really, guys. And you guys saw. Thank you very much to everyone that I don't get it. It says 43 people here on YouTube, 43 people on TikTok, and now it says 38 people on YouTube, 38 people on TikTok. What was this? Am I in the right thing? Let me see.
Amazing.
Amazing. The same amount of people. This is crazy. Okay, guys. So God bless you all. May the peace and love of the Lord God Jesus Christ be with you always. Uh, may the Lord Jesus bless us and watch over us and protect us in our family, and also keep us in good health. Because I know that we're having a recession. Things are getting hard. Things are getting more expensive for people. And but one thing that we should do is be appreciative of the little things we do have. For example, the air that you breathe, that you're able to live. And even if you are going through bad times, just know that at least you're still alive, and the Lord will always have um, uh, a tunnel open with light at the end of it. The Lord will not forsake you. And people who are struggling with your faith, go to a closed room, close the door, get on your knees and pray to God and say, God, reveal yourself to me, make your presence known. Please, Lord God, God of hosts, who is in heaven, please, God, manifest your love, manifest your guidance so I can get closer to you and I can serve you. So thank you all for the support, the people out on YouTube and the people on TikTok. This is just the beginning. I've been doing this for a month, and we will have more fun days, especially when I go down to Speaker's Corner and I bring these very same questions to the Muslims in Speaker's Corner, and there will be more videos out. And I'm looking forward. I did get a couple of invites to go on other Christian shows because they're fans of the material, and one day I will appreciate. But I'm just concentrating on my own ministry at the moment, because the work that King Baldwin and I do is unlike anybody else in the world. We look at the Quran and we test it historically from any claim the Quran makes, and not only the Quran. There are much more material that we're going to show. This is just us scratching the surface, and obviously, we will be going over to YouTube. We will and show the Sharia. God willing, if Lloyd can give a date, I will have Lloyd, and he will be our special guest, and we can ask Lloyd these questions about the Sharia, which we can't do this on TikTok because it's just so bad. But that's it, really. There are many good things to come, and may the Lord God bless you all and keep you in His mercy, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, one God.